Yeah.
You did not deserve to survive.
I didn't want to run away. Okay, there's a big difference between bomb and literal space impact. Alright, there's a pretty big line.
You do not want
frankly.
to be in the blast radius of either if you can help it.
Of course not. But one of them is an astrological event, and the other one is gunpowder. I'm opening my sheet before you make.
And you're dying to both. Oh my god.
I was fine.
Psychopath.
I didn't die. We're fine.
If a
You
freaking
continue to
firecracker
have a
fell in my
problem.
sink while I was brushing my teeth, I would get out of the room, dude, because that
That's
is what a
completely unnecessary. You need to step like 2
No.
feet back and you're fine. Yeah, you'd be perfectly safe.
I don't think you've seen what like a firecracker can. Didn't you see the thing where somebody drops one in their toilet and their toilet like splits in half?
What?
I saw that one.
We made it to Eversaw last session, and Pelusius met a lovely old compatriot who had offered him work while he was there. We were told by that compatriot that the governor of Abakeen has actually in the bar. Pippa offered the owner peach wine, and the owner was very thankful. Pelusius went to buy horses. But before that, Cairo, Pippa, and Pelusius all discussed that we should probably let the governor know what they were discussing in the morning. And actively crying while trying to get whatever this thing was off of her. Yeah, no, none of us are okay, and we are traumatized. Thank you, DM. I appreciate it, truly. They tried to hit Cairo, and now she is just face planted into the ground.
Would anybody like to add anything to that?
I don't have anything plot relevant, Ed, but can I just?
No, if you think there's anything that's worth mentioning once over, for any purpose, do it.
We had a brief discussion actually. We learned, I think, the full extent of Pippa's curse, and Cara and Felicia's could have talked it over, and we're not sure what to do with that info. I think in general, and so right now they're just letting it ride, basically. But we're not really comprehending the I don't know, reasoning, I guess. Besides that, I just want to say that I think this made me realize something, that D&D is funny because the things that happen in it are so comically, like, unbelievably terrible that it like loops back around to being a joke. And so I really enjoyed the session where we were indescribably traumatized, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I thank the DM. I genuinely like I'm disgusted by what the thing did, but it was to a point where it was
It's
so
it's
ridiculously
it's so outlandishly
disgusting.
terrible that like it loops back around to being funny.
Like you can
You
only
know?
laugh at it.
Yeah, it's like in the horror movies, where like
It's a jump
the
scare.
the dude will like get chopped into a billion pieces by like a like household blender or something, and it like doesn't even make sense, and so you just laugh,
Yeah.
yeah. So,
Yeah.
so yeah, that's my thesis on
That was very
why blood pudding
insightful.
is a good monster. Yeah, and
All right,
yeah.
we're just gonna we're gonna put like a star next to the blood pudding entry. This is for comedic
Yeah.
purposes only. Horrifyingly
Please
comedic.
don't bring it back. I beg you.
That's
One
funny.
use per campaign.
Yep.
Thank you. I like that.
So yeah,
This
you
is the kind of
guys-
thing, that like bonds you on a camping trip,
Yeah.
and you tell the story for the 20 years, because
This is-
it's just so memorably awful that like everyone else has to hear it.
It's like getting covered in leeches and having to burn them off each other.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. We've been best friends ever since.
yeah, exactly.
Oh my goodness. What are you guys
Alright.
doing now that you have washed the blood off of your clothing and it is not freezing cold particularly, but it is not weather where
we-
you would definitely want to be wet?
Pyro will just unsteadily step back towards the fire,
Yeah, I guess, once they're
pick up his cask.
dry or not bloody, I'll also stumble to the fire and spend the night trying not to throw up
All right.
again.
Well,
Yeah.
fortunately, you don't need to spend the night doing anything because this happened on Pippa's watch, and it is close to morning, I believe.
Oh. I have a
Yeah.
question, DM.
What's up?
So 2 rounds
Wait.
of just chugging. Oh crap! I took the fire.
Was that? I can't remember. Was that? Who was on watch?
Pippa
Me.
usually goes
Me.
last.
Yeah,
Wait.
but
It was
I don't know.
Cairo's watch
Yeah,
because
it was
he
Cairo's
rolled.
watch. Yeah, no, never mind. This is still the middle of the night. Holy fuck.
This stuff
Oh.
always happens on Cairo's watch. Yeah, that's just how it goes.
What are you doing?
So-
Actually?
Last time it was Pelucius's. So
It what?
Then they
Okay,
got
well that
attacked
wasn't
by
us getting
Bogamos.
freaking molested.
Why
That
do you
was
have to say it like
him
that.
seeing something.
Well, DM.
I think.
Oh.
Go ahead. You started first.
Well, no, because I didn't have too
Okay,
much to say, so I'm gonna react to what you think.
Pippa, I think, is very shaky at this moment in time, and she's just going to boil tea and just, when it's done, give it out. And she's not even caring about being proper anymore like she has been. She is swishing and spitting it out, trying to get the taste out of her mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has lost all sense of propriety at this moment.
I see.
The
Yeah.
did everybody here consume alcohol, or was it just Pelucius and maybe Pippa?
Pelucius.
Cairo didn't have any.
Yeah,
He
no.
was fine.
You managed to expel it first try.
I'm not gonna lie. I had like
Lucky you
I had
guys.
like a pseudo nightmare about this encounter where like Jake, where Cairo was like expelling that thing from his body, and then like blood just fucking geysers out of his helmet.
Oh
It
my
was so
god.
disgusting.
That's so awful.
I know.
He's like bent over so it's spilling out of his visor.
Ugh. See, it's so unbelievably terrible that like it's like watching The Evil Dead when they like explode and like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you.
But
I wrote down how much I think I have remaining in my cask, DM.
well, okay. So for 6 seconds, you probably would only have been able to force Pelucius to chug like 10 to 12 ounces at best.
Okay, great.
Ain't no way he's getting down
How
like
many
a fucking
houses in it?
gallon of
Okay.
ale in like.
Yeah, yeah.
How,
It was 2 rounds though, so it's, I don't know, maybe
yeah.
20. How am I, DM?
You
Like
are
how-
stage 2 alcohol poisoning. So you are
Inebriated.
you are a step away from blackout.
Solidly drunk.
You
Alright.
almost don't remember what happened 15 seconds ago.
Oh, that's pretty bad. This stuff is crazy, and Pollucious is 100 pounds.
Well, and the fact that this is your first time actually like
Oh,
drinking a ton of alcohol
Drinking,
in excess
yeah,
in
more
your
than,
entire
like,
life, your
one
liver went from like its normal color to the color of ale in a second.
pristine. Yeah. Pollucious has no frame of reference, so yeah, he's just sitting by the fire,
He's like swaying
tried
from side to
to
side.
put his hair back, gave up, and is now just kind of like watching it freeze and trying to get his hands to do what he wants again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cairo will have, like taken off his helmet or whatever, and you just see him like staring into the fire, 1,000-yard stare. And he just kind of like his hand is like shaking as he lifts the tea up to his face.
Yeah.
Oh.
A little bit spills out.
You know,
I-
so we're never telling anybody else about this, right? Never.
Never.
Okay. That's.
Cairo just shakes his head.
I think that's a good idea.
I think after watching Pollucious's hair freeze, Pippa would stand after finishing her tea and start like using prestidigitation to warm her own hands to like slowly thaw his hair out. Start braiding it as it dries into just a
Aw.
big braid for him.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Hey guys,
Hmm.
did that pudding? Maybe I shouldn't say it.
Wasn't all of us.
I'm gonna say it. Did that pudding make us indirectly kiss one another?
I hate you infinitely. I just want you to know that. I don't think that's how it works, Cairo. That's not. There's a lot of meaning and I have a headache.
You're right. I just. Cairo like takes a sip, swishes it around,
Yeah.
just kind of like softly spits it out to the side.
I think it was more like a blood pack instead of some sort of kiss, Cairo. And I think when she finishes Pollucious's braid, she'll just give him a cup of water, pat his
Yeah.
head.
Thanks.
Oh, I hope you're not hungover tomorrow.
What's that?
It happens when you have had a bit too much to drink. It's just a headache.
Probably be fine. I think.
So for most of you,
Alright.
the taste of this thing, it was not something
Very
you're able.
coppery.
It's not something you're able to describe. Yeah, it's kind of coppery. Pippa, to you, being the culinary expert you are, you attribute this taste very close to a fruit that you consider to be one of the most disgusting things of all time, and that is durian.
Ah,
Wow.
I think for just a second, Pippa gets that 1,000-yard stare and is not looking at Cairo or Pelucius, but is looking straight through them. And she kind of like flicks her tongue, nose scrunches up. It's all like it's cute if she wasn't so upset by the fact that she knows this taste almost. And she's gonna go back to bed without saying another word. Just stands up
Okay.
and is going back to her room.
Whose turn is it? Cairo.
Oh, you get some more rest, buddy. I'll
You sure?
stay up a while longer.
Okay,
Yeah.
you can wake me up in this. Did I already do my turn? I don't know. I'm not really
No, you didn't.
sure. Right? Okay. Oh. Wake me up in a couple hours, okay?
Okay, sounds good. I definitely
Okay.
will. Good night.
Alright, I'll see you now. I passed out.
I can just imagine he walks into Cairo's tent and all Cairo hears is.
Ugh.
Cairo like winces.
All right, Cairo, you finish up the rest of your watch.
Okay, well, I mean, you know, what time is it now, DM?
Let's see.
Like,
you started your
how
watch at
long?
around 10, so it's probably about 1 o'clock.
Okay, right, but somebody went before me, so
Nope, you were first.
You were first.
Cairo was first.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are just starting your night.
You guys ready for 2 more encounters?
Oh.
The smell of blood does attract predators.
That's true.
After a while, Cairo will be like, "I'm hungry again." He's gonna like sift through his pack and like try to like find some like I don't know like dried meat and just kind of like
Small bites.
take a bite out of it. Just kind of like try to mash it in his mouth or whatever.
You take a bite of the dried meat and it almost repulses you.
This sucks. Okay. And he is going to do his best to forget all this. He's not going to wake anybody up.
Okay, you're just gonna go through your watch? You're gonna go through their watches, I mean?
He's not going to wake anybody
Okay.
up. He's going to let them
Okay. Then,
Okay.
sleep.
at the sunrise, Pippa, you finally wake up. Strange, you haven't been woken up for your watch.
Honestly, I think for once she's thankful after last night. She's better. She's gonna get dressed. I'm gonna go find the dress of the day. And she's gonna start making breakfast. And she's just gonna make a very simple tomato, bacon, and parsley toast.
That's still a very complicated thing.
You can make your roll if you want to.
A very simple.
I will.
Just
Five
a very,
course.
very simple 3-course. 5
announce-
24.
Announce what type of meal it is before you make your roll. Like what flavor profile it is.
It's gonna be, I would say, hearty.
Hearty? Alright.
Yeah.
DM, may I request that you remove my access from the tent token so I can put my little deed in the tent?
Yeah,
and take
I
that
gave
out
I gave
without-
access to. Yeah, I'll just take that out.
I appreciate it, but it
I
makes
should
it
probably
a
do
lot
that for
harder
Pippa's too. Yeah, there we go.
to make it move. and
I
allow them
will
to
I
tent.
will keep control of all of the regular stuff. I will just give you guys access to the living things.
Sure. Thank you, DM.
There we go.
At what point do I wake up?
Let's roll for that.
Sure.
Hold on. Let me check. Let me check the rules for stage 2.
Con save.
If a character reaches stage 2 or stage 3 of inebriation, yep. Go ahead and make a fortitude save for me.
All right, I'd love to. By the way, the okay, wait. Being drunk gave me 2 hours of buff, right?
Yeah.
So everything else is back down to normal, and I believe my con is at -2 still.
Let me check the rules for ability damage. I think what I did is that originally I made it like a day passes and you get a point back. But I want to actually check what the rule is for that.
I don't remember. It has been a long time since I.
Okay, here it is. So that is damage to your blah, damage to your blah, damage to your blah. Here we go. What? That's stupid. Ah, I understand why I did this rule then. Ability damage can only be healed by means of spells such as Lesser Restoration.
Does our caster have such a thing?
Probably not.
That is not a spell that is accessible at early levels, unfortunately. I think
Gosh,
actually.
I remember hearing this, and there's like stuff you can buy that can like help or something.
Oh wait. Hold on.
Am I a fool?
So for ability score damage, you can also heal it through means of a heal check and rest. Provide long-term care, DC 15 heal check. If your heal check is successful, the patient recovers hit points or ability score points lost to ability damage at twice the normal rate. 2 hit points per... What? 2 hit points per level for a full 8 hours rest, or 4 hit points, blah, blah, blah. 2 ability score points for... Okay, so you still do recover 1 per day.
Okay.
So yeah, if you can heal 1 if you just get rest, but if somebody actually tries to provide care for you, you can regain double that amount.
Okay. I will. Do I heal 1 now, or do I need to wait?
You heal
tomorrow?
1 after you wake up.
Okay.
So like right as you become conscious, we could just consider that 1 healed. As soon as you hit that 8 hours.
For sure. Why is my fortitude saved? It's still at -2.
That was from the alcohol poisoning.
Oh, right. Does that stay down, or?
No.
Okay.
Remove
I
it,
only have
remove it all.
-1 con.
Remove it all at the same time when you wake up. That way it'll be easier.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yep. Everything is good except
Okay.
for my -1 con.
So I still need you to make a fortitude save.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I forgot.
That's
all
okay.
the
We're
excitement.
figuring out abstract rules. That is okay.
All right. That is a 11. Big 11.
11. Okay. So, it keeps talking about the DC for alcohol, but I don't know what that means.
Do different alcohols have different DCs?
Harder alcohols apparently have a DC fortitude you have to beat to avoid like puking or throwing up. Like Dwarf and Fire Ale, you need a fortitude DC of 20, and if you fail it, you take con damage.
Wow.
But since it's just regular ale, and ale traditionally wasn't super alcoholic to begin with, we'll just call it a 10 so that you're not hungover.
Okay. Okay. Felicius will come out of the tent, hair a mess, and just go sit down again immediately.
Oh.
Pelucius, you wake up when the sun is high. It's probably about 10 o'clock at this point.
Oh, alright. That's not that bad.
Breakfast is sitting out. However, it has since gotten cold unless somebody decides to wake you
Okay.
up for it.
I
That
think
would be
Pippa
the
would have
polite
let.
thing. Pippa, say what you're gonna say right now.
I finished my sentence of it wouldn't be polite to wake him up. And she probably would have tried to stop Cairo just being like, let him sleep it off.
All right.
Pippa, you rolled a 24, so that means for a hearty meal, everybody's gonna get 4 temp HP for the next 24 hours.
Yep.
Wow. That puts
For the
me at
record, Pippa, all right, when you get out of your tent, you just see like Cairo like half sprawled over a log, not in a comfortable position at all, just kind of like.
I think she probably would have tiptoed over. And not meaning to be, not in a mean way, but she probably would have like wrapped her knuckles on the helmet very lightly to like stir him, not knowing if like. Listen, she doesn't know how you'd react if you get woken up. You might pull a blade. She doesn't know.
Hey, well, yeah, okay. Be like, oh, is it morning already?
Oh,
Oh no, I must have fallen asleep during my watch.
as per the rules, as it was, you do need a long rest to be able to regain any ability score points, and on top of that, it's only 1 per long rest, and it has to be a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was last night a long rest despite the blood pudding?
Yes.
Okay. Then I only have
So I
1
can
con damage.
Pippa,
So I can take mine away.
I think was it Pippa or Jakin that suffered the most? Or no, Pelusius it was.
Pelusius, I have only
Cairo
1
suffered
negative
none.
point to
Wait.
con damage.
I took 2 points to con damage. So now that I've reduced it to 1, I also have 1.
Okay.
What can I say? He can't hold his pudding.
So DM, do I need to roll anything to get rid of this -1 to my con, or am I good?
You just need
I-
to have a long rest. That's it.
Sounds
One
good.
long rest equals 1 point taken away from your con damage or your ability score damage.
Look, my HP went back up. Yay!
And then Pelusius at
Wow.
the same time, you can take away that -2 to your fortitude.
I have done such.
Okay.
Wow, with the temp HP that Pippa gives me, I'm at normal. Yay.
I'm so glad I can
I
balance
have no
everything
idea how to note this. How do I note my forward?
out.
Isn't there a place on there?
Right
that
under
actually-
I'm out of boxes.
Oh really?
My max
What
is
is it?
34, and I left that there so I'd remember. I just dropped my current down to 40, and I
Wait.
wrote 40 in my temp.
There's a,
So that's
Put it
my
in
max
non-lethal.
now. Sure, 4 temp HP and non-lethal. We're set.
Why
Alright.
don't you just put 4
Which-
in your temp?
No, I'm using the temp box as my max HP.
But there's a second. Oh wait, you can't use the second temp box, can you?
Yeah.
That's stupid. Anyway,
Wait a minute. If I write 4 here, what does the second temp box
Wait,
even do?
hold
If
on.
it just sits at 0.
wait.
It makes no sense.
Hold on for a second. What if you?
Why don't you put your
I'm gonna
max 44 in there?
Nope, that didn't do anything. Okay. Sorry,
That
I was
work?
fucking. No, it didn't work.
No, you're fine. Dang. I was about to try that.
What the
Alright, well, I have no idea.
fuck?
Anyway, 4
What's-
temp
Where does that even go to? HP underscore mod equals at HP underscore condition plus at HP bonus. Whatever. Okay, let's just move on.
unimportant. Disregarded.
Yeah, put the temp HP on your flight speed.
Excellent.
All right, so it's you guys have spent a good portion of your morning just letting Pelusius sleep, getting breakfast and all that. The sun is pretty high at the moment. You guys have just decided to take it easy this morning because last night was a little traumatic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come out and you were supposed to wake me up.
He didn't wake
What?
either of us up.
Like I was telling you, Miss Pippa, it must have, you know, the way you found me and everything. I truly am sorry. Both of you.
I squint at Cairo. 'Cause that sounds
Head
really weird.
Pippa, did you say sense motive?
She tilted her head and I said, yeah. I said inside instead of sense motive.
Okay.
But yes,
Same
sense
thing.
motive.
Same thing.
Well, if
Same thing.
Kyra, if you want to go at it like this, make a diplomacy or bluff or intimidation, up to you.
Oh,
Gosh,
yeah.
intimidation sounds so
God.
perfect for this situation.
Intimidate. yeah.
I was asleep.
Gosh, I was just so tired.
I was so eepy. Now shut up about it.
You're feared for 1 minute.
Damn it. Again.
Defender wins.
Dang.
I don't know who's the defender in this situation.
It would be Cairo.
William. In 5e, the defender is whoever is trying to prevent the situation from changing.
Yes, but
So
also,
I don't know if that counts.
but
here.
also in 5e, defender doesn't win.
Gosh.
They only win in ability contests.
Well, okay, so the
I mean,
sense
it's a
motive,
whole different thing.
the sense motive would have been in opposition to the bluff. So that
Right.
means that the bluffer is the defender, and the defender would win.
Okay.
Also, I totally just let that loose because
That's assuming
I didn't realize.
I ever did.
I think we know.
And
And-
I might have fucked up. I didn't see the purple. I didn't see the.
That
he rolled
was-
that to DM. My bad.
Most certainly a diplomacy.
That was actually a
about it,
survival. So I'm gonna need you to re-roll that.
Don't even worry about it, DM. I'm just doing it for the sake of propriety.
Yeah,
I know for a fact that these guys are.
I have no idea what you're talking about actively.
Lucius doesn't like roll anything.
Pippa, you have
buddy.
your doubts, but you don't really know these guys well enough to know if they're being genuine or not.
Yeah, she has like an inkling that something is weird, but she ignores it. It's not that big a deal. She's just gonna make food
Been
for
a weird
Pelusius since his old one was eaten by Cairo when he didn't get up.
In time.
Yeah.
Kyra's just the kid that disappears
Hate for it
food.
to get cold.
Yeah.
I suppose
Lord.
since it is daytime. Actually, there's not going to be much merit to just taking that off. It doesn't matter.
It's really bright today.
Oh.
Oh, we lose our meal buffs from the previous day, by the way.
Yep. No +5 to your base speed.
Yep.
Man.
I'm sorry. What was this again? What buff was this meal?
That's the
Uh,
4 temp HP.
Nice.
I remember.
Awesome.
Thank you, Pelusius.
Mhm.
Wow.
I think while Pelusius is eating, Pippa's gonna start doing his hair over and taking out the braid she did that is now a bird's nest and start
Yeah,
redoing
That's
it.
what it's me.
What's your bird's name one more time?
Arwen. Arwen.
Oh, god
That's
damn it.
crazy.
Okay.
It reminds me of
EN.
something, but I don't know what.
There we go.
You know, I don't know. I think it's something from Star Wars or something. I don't know.
No, that makes sense.
I'll just put R1
Also, no,
there.
I never showed you the bird I found at the museum. A second. Hold on.
Of vital importance, I'm sure.
It looks exactly how Hunter drew the bird.
That's kind of hilarious.
I mean, I just.
Look at it.
He's a prophet.
Oh.
Wow. It is. It's got a big spot. It's the only difference.
I just realized that R1's not here. Here. There we go.
My baby. Yes.
No. Pepe, you
Oh.
don't have to take it. figure it out.
I like doing it. It reminds me of my sisters.
Thank you.
Trust me, my mother would be ecstatic if she could braid your hair.
Dang it. I thought of a really good joke and then I lost it. Never mind, guys. Maybe next time.
If you
This one
remember
was
it,
going to make you laugh, I swear.
if you remember it, you can tell us then.
Oh, right! It's a good thing your hair wasn't frizzy, or else she might be really ecstatic.
DM, can I make a nature check to get the joke?
Intelligence check.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
You will.
5.
You see it. You hear him emphasizing his words, but you don't get it.
I stare at Kyra, waiting for the joke part.
Pippa's
Her
actively
looks
giggling.
down in shame. Oh, she's actually okay.
Pippa's half the time when I'm laughing at Cairo's jokes, it is Pippa laughing at them.
I see. Okay.
Cairo, Cairo,
He doesn't know how to react because someone like got it. The other person
Cairo,
is just staring at him.
you're gonna lose 1 XP.
I'll mark it off. Yeah.
Also,
you see, like he starts to smile, then like looks at the ground, like as it like kind of goes away. He like tries to smile again, just like
Also,
not knowing what to do.
did you guys use your hero point last session?
We did not, because
Okay.
no one
Communal
would
hero
let
point?
me.
Okay. Okay.
I thought
The
the ooze was gonna eat me to death, and I wanted to save it for the last ditch effort. So clearly, we didn't need it.
Maybe I just have a gambling addiction. Maybe I should
maybe
get.
Maybe.
you know, who knows?
I think maybe I worry more about your guys' characters than I do my own.
I
Oh.
definitely think that.
The life of
But-
an oracle.
Speaking of an
Uh,
oracle, go ahead, Lucius.
No, that's I think I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
All right.
Yeah.
I guess we'll pack up.
What were you gonna do, Pippa, before we pack up? And...
I think Pippa was just going to tell Cairo that it's okay to smile. It was a good joke. And then she'll go pack up.
I feel like I lost experience with that joke.
Oh,
Valuable life experience.
DM, how long is Cairo's hair?
Cairo's hair? So Cairo's hair
Yeah.
is not.
Is he buzz cut? Or...
It's not too terribly long. It's not buzz cut. He does have a full head of hair, but it doesn't quite reach his eyebrows.
Okay.
right. Honestly, like, he kind of looks like he's, trying to figure out a new hairstyle right now.
Yeah. Being the 15-year-old, I've just learned autonomy over how I look, sort of thing. And you have the mop.
Kind of, yeah.
Alright. Lucius just stares at it for a second. Okay, well, yeah, let's, pack up and, oof. Okay, no, I'm fine. Alright, we pack up.
All right.
All right, you guys go ahead and pack up camp and head out on your way.
Can't
So,
believe the blood
Let's
pudding
go
refeed
ahead and
delicious.
bring you guys here.
Abakeen again. Wait to go to Abakeen again. Can't wait to get off this dangerous road.
So, that red pin that you guys see, I will let you guys have full control of it, and you can place yourselves where you think you are. Actually, what I will do,
But
just to make this
we do not.
easier, just
No.
to make this easier for everybody,
We are in Abakeen right now.
pick a color, Pippa. Pink?
Pink.
Pink?
Wait. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Like hard pink or soft pink?
Soft pink, DM.
Soft pink.
Hard.
All right. That's the closest thing I can get to soft pink. All right. Cairo, pick a
No.
color.
Let's do gray.
Gray.
Like the depths of my soul.
Where are you? Okay. Cairo, light gray, dark gray.
Blue gray?
There's a blue gray.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there is one in Roll20 though.
There is.
Let's do. Okay, let's do blue gray. I just want
Alright.
to see what that looks like.
It's a you can't really tell because it's shadowed by
Yeah.
a red. And Pelucius,
Yep.
pick one.
Yellow.
Yellow. Uncertainty yellow. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, so
Perfect.
everybody has their pin. You guys can
Orange.
place it down wherever you want, just so you can keep
Okay.
track of where you think you are. I will give everybody access to their own pins. This one is for Cairo,
We just left, so
and
probably
this one
wasn't
is
there.
for Pippa.
I don't really know though.
Well, if we're 2 days from Abakeen,
We have horses now, so you're probably going a little faster.
Mhm.
Hopefully.
All
I
right.
think we're there.
So I will have you guys go ahead and roll perception checks throughout the day, and then once again, high or low. I already know Pelucius's, but I'm gonna ask him to. I'm gonna ask him to tell me it anyway.
I will go with high because I like to be consistent.
Perceive, Cairo, perceive!
I really
I'll
need
go with
thanks.
Pippa
I'll
coming
go
in
with
the
low because I want to be a contrarian.
okay, and
Slow listen.
Jakin, was that
Oh.
high?
Yes, hi.
High. Gotcha. Well, it looks to be a pretty uneventful day. The weather is quite nice today. This is probably, I think, what's the term I used before? Tunic weather. It is sunny and clear, not a cloud in the sky, and it is kind of windy out, but it's no cause for concern for anybody, at least in terms of weather. You go through today without any issue whatsoever. You do
That never
see
happens.
you do see a plentiful amount of nature from time to time. You know, elk running in the forest, what have you. However, eventually night will fall, and we will once again find ourselves back in camp.
Alright. Back in camping time. I will do my usual nightly patrol, which so far has only helped once. But we're gonna keep trying until I am very convinced it doesn't do anything.
I think I have to establish this. Do you guys travel for like a full 16 hours?
I don't think we traveled for
Could we do that?
16.
I mean, it's considered like double timing, so like it does close the distance relatively fast.
From
Are we in a-
from
are we in a-
dawn till dusk. I
Are we in a
say.
hurry?
Well,
That's
okay.
still like 12 hours.
So think of it like this: imagine like an imaginary grid, right? If you walk for 8 hours, you cover 1 square of travel, or 1 hex of travel. If you double that, if you go for 16 hours instead, you will cover 2 hexes of travel. And then that same logic applies for if you use horses. So instead of 2,
Guys,
it would go to 4.
does that harm our mounts or something, DM? Because I remember reading that they take like exhaustion and ability damage or something?
At worst, they would probably be fatigued. So anything beyond, the 12 to 16 hours would probably result in
Yeah.
exhaustion, and then that's when the damage would start rolling in.
Okay. I mean, how badly do we need to get there?
We're not
Not
in
in
too
a-
much of a hurry, I don't
Yeah.
believe. I mean, we're trying to go see Bendovi, so
It's no, never mind.
No. Kippa's nose kind of scrunches up a bit. Kind of stops what she's doing while cooking, looks at him for a second, narrows her eyes, looks back down at the food.
It's actually Estelle.
yeah, didn't I say that?
No.
Bendovi?
Okay, look, Pelusius, I feel like we've been here before. I know what I said.
Bastille.
Ah.
His name is Bastille.
Hang on one freaking second. Did you not tell us it was Estelle?
Bastille. Bastille. That's
The
how
I
you
doesn't
pronounce
get-
it.
The I is
The I does not get pronounced. It's Bastille.
I will allow you guys to make a history check.
I'm gonna crash out.
oh. Knowledge history 13.
I was trying to be. See?
Nice.
Pelusius, you remember the name quite clear.
Excellent, thank you. I'm glad my 20s are only used on the most vitally important.
Also, you don't pronounce the I, Pippa?
No. Here, give me 1 second. Hold on.
No,
If the universe doesn't know, I get a free pass.
I have it written down. I spell things out in the way that I hear them, not how they're actually written. It's easier for me.
For me, the I was supposed to have a k over the I, which is why it's Bastille, and it's the hard E and not Bastel.
Okay.
So the I for me was to remind me that the E is hard for like Bastille. Also, he has more of a French Mexican accent, so it is a little bit different. It's Bastille. So it I don't know. You might have misheard it. Who knows?
Okay. Anyway. So, you guys do whatever you want to do for camp, and then I will have you guys move on to watches.
Okay.
As per
I
the
will-
usual.
I will go on my tiny patrol, trying to stay within desperate panic screeching range of the campsite. Got a 12 perception and a 23 stealth.
Okay. You don't notice anything around. It seems clear.
Alright. Felicius, I'm begging you to roll above a 10 on perception. Please.
Just once.
Just once. Anyway, I'll come back and report what I find. Which is nothing.
All right. Sweet. Cool. Nothing is good.
Yeah, that's ideal.
Hold on a second. Oh, god damn it.
Oh boy.
Whoa.
It's
Actually,
No. That's
Now
a
that I
good
think
thing. The
about
way
it-
he's saying that is actually really good.
it's
Oh, it is?
statistically unlikely to roll the same like
no,
I've made like
please.
15 D100 rolls, okay? And
Yeah.
that means that there is
I'm picking you.
of those there's a 1 in 100 chance each time that I roll the same number again.
Please.
This is my third time rolling a 100.
I just wanted to
So,
make dinner.
I would
Wanted to
like
have a coat.
for you guys to do what you're gonna do, and this will be happening
We're
while
gonna do what
Pelusius
we're
is
gonna do.
doing his tracking.
Oh,
Um, how's the weather in this area, DM? Is there still a lot of like snowfall,
So the
Uh,
snow here is very
or is the ground
very
snow
light.
laden?
It's light
Okay.
to the extent that you can actually see the grass underneath.
Oh, all right, nice.
Uh,
Good. That's good. Wow.
I think
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
since Pippa.
Alright, we're gonna roll one more D100 to
Soup.
see what the roll is.
Oh gosh.
18. Okay, that's. Oh, sorry, I meant to GM that. My bad.
That's fine. We have no idea what this means.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Yeah, no.
You're good. You're not supposed to.
Blood.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just stop. Pippa will kill herself.
I'm ready.
No.
Take me.
What's
we-
for
I do
what's
hear
for
a point
dinner
on you.
again? What are we having?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm in my
long
snack
as I don't
section.
throw
I'm
this
trying
one
to
up.
find dinner. You know what? It's been a nice day. We'll go to this page. I think we're doing savory veal with buttered turnip, shallots, and paprika is what we're doing tonight.
Wow.
Which is savory, which means roll, which means survival. Ah. At a 12, that does nothing, which is fine. Let me double check the rolls. Savory. Yeah, no, all good. Her heart's not in
here we
this
go.
one.
Yeah. Weeknight.
It's a little-
spaghetti.
Yeah, it's a little heavier on the
Except it's veal.
spices. Yeah, not veal. I meant venison.
Oh.
Whoop,
That is
Sorry.
Those are two
almost
different
more
things.
exotic. Yeah.
They both start with V, and my brain was like, yes, veal
You know
is
what? I get
beer.
her confused all the time. That's okay. Do I return from my
No,
patrol
because you see
before
something on your
inevitable?
watch.
Oh, excellent. All right.
On his watch or on his patrol? Because he
Sorry,
does
on his
that
patrol. On his
pre-watch.
patrol. You're right. You're right.
Where should I put my token, Dungeon Master? Would you like me to
I will put
even
it
be
for
on the
you.
map?
I will
or-
put it for
okay.
you.
I'll let you handle it.
Because you
then.
don't head too far out for your patrol, do you?
No,
Okay.
I want to stay within like.
We'll put you right there.
If I see something spooky, I have at least a window of time to.
Sure. I'm
Run
gonna
away
send
and
you. I'm gonna
offer
send you
help.
an image of what you see while I Photoshop it to correct portions. So you're walking
Alright.
around, and in your dark visionness, you see this thing kind of haunch back and appear as if
Oh,
it
you
is
sent
about
it
to
in.
strike you.
Mm. Roll 20. Well, wait, no, you didn't. That was somebody else typing. Roll 20. Okay. What the heck is that? Do I have time to
Yeah.
do anything?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would like to. What kind of action is? And it is getting it up to come bite my head off. Yeah.
It looks like it's back on its what do we want to call them, haunches.
Like it clearly sees me and is attacking
It
me.
looks as if it has intent to eat something, and you look very edible.
All right. Yep. We're going to colloquially get out of dodge.
All right, so Pelusius abandons the party, and you
Well,
guys
I'm
all
gonna
die.
run
All right.
to
He's
the
on out.
ideally. but,
Roach is
yeah.
out.
Yep. Item out.
All right, so
Peace
one
sign.
giant Tarrasque
Yeah.
battle.
Evaporates. Okay.
Oh yeah. Yes. We are the most tortured souls. You know, we're just kind of like, magnetizing all the local, like predators
It's kind of
and
incredible.
wildlife and freaking monsters.
We've had
and
an
stuff.
encounter.
Well, other people
like,
don't have to.
You know,
At least
the
every other night.
the hilarious thing is that most of these nights, since it is winter, you guys have had like a 5% chance for encounter every night.
Amazing.
Dude, this is unbelievable. Well,
2 in a row.
what a break of luck.
All right. Well, on that one night where you guys fight the goblins and the cyclops, those were both 5% chances.
Unheard of. Are you sure, DM? There is
No, I'm not shitting you. I will go back. I will
5%
physically go all the
every
way back.
single. Holy dude. No, I'm just
Winter,
shook.
winter, you guys are not supposed to have like any encounters unless you're like in the mountains. The fact that this is
Well.
happening here means that I got my DM dice back and it feels really good.
I'm glad
scared.
you're happy. I'm
God.
glad you're happy.
Anyway,
The
so
duality of
Lucius, I will say you have a
Yeah.
single action to do something before it does its thing.
Before it descends upon me.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for
alright.
its initiative.
For sure. Is the disengage a standard or a full round?
Disengage is a standard.
you
Okay.
can withdraw, which
Is that the one
allows
that's a
you
full
to
round?
Yeah, withdraw. That's what it is. Not disengage. That's
Or-
5e.
really get
Yeah.
out of there.
Yeah.
I think it lets you move up to like double your movement away or something like that.
That's one of the things that feels like it shouldn't be
Hold on, let me double
just
check.
No, withdraw is a full round. This
Yeah,
is,
it's a full round. Move up to double your speed.
hmm. Yeah, and there's no just like disengage, is there?
Yeah, it is
That is
within.
the
It is.
full
It
round.
is definitely within melee distance of you.
Okay. Pelucius will
Actually, hold on.
oh?
It. It's not within typical melee distance of you.
Okay.
This thing
But it-
stands. This thing stands at about 11 feet tall.
Ah, so it is large.
It is, yes, large.
Okay. In which case, DM, I think I have a plan. Let me check something really quick. Yeah, DM, Pelucius is going to look up, see this thing, wonder what he did to deserve this, and then I'm gonna try to, with my standard action, use the dirty trick combat maneuver. I would like to swing my glaive into the nearest tree to drop snow in his face and blind him.
That is so cool,
I
dude.
will have you attempt that.
Yeah, for sure. I believe he gets an opportunity attack if he can reach me from such a distance.
You
well,
have deft maneuvers. Does deft maneuvers
No.
allow you to? Do
Sorry.
that for
Sorry.
free?
Okay, I need you to repeat what you said you were gonna do one more
Okay.
time.
I'm gonna do the dirty trick maneuver.
Okay.
Which allows me to do blinded, dazzled, deafened, entangled, shaken, or sickened. Actually, wait, entangled might help me get away.
And
Let me
that's
read that
against
really
his.
quick.
That's against the CMD, I believe, right?
Yeah, I make a combat maneuver.
Okay. All right. So then it's gonna be against the CMD.
Yeah, you know what? I've changed my mind, DM. I would like to entangle him. So what I'm going to do is just instead of knocking snow in his face, I'm going to just stick my glaive, I guess, in like a pile of branches and fling them at him or something. Or like
Sure.
uproot a bush and sling it at his feet
Yeah.
or
Go
something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead.
yeah. So I'm gonna make my maneuver. My combat maneuver bonus is not nearly as good as mine. Is it strength? It sure is. All right. Well, that was better last character. That's a
Oof.
ahead. Well, that's an attack of opportunity.
yeah.
Um.
And if he hits me, it subtracts from the
Yep.
damn man.
So this. Oh no. Okay. So it's going to attempt to hit you Also, I'm gonna play some immersive noises so that the other players can get an idea as to what might be going on here.
Alright, yep. And I'm 1 second away from screeching. Just so we're clear. As soon as I'm done.
All right. So it's going to attack you.
Yep. Lay it on me.
So that is a 18 and a 9.
No, neither
All
of
right.
them.
It lunges at you with its claws, and both appear to
Great.
miss.
Okay. I believe that would be this.
Yep, and then
I
I
don't
will
know,
have
yeah.
everybody roll for initiative.
Let's go.
Oh, Jesus.
For some reason, I feel
Sorry about that last bit.
initiativized.
DM for my turn. I'm gonna.
You guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right. You're just getting them out of the
Three.
way. You're getting them out of the way for later.
Oh,
my
Bro.
God.
I would like to say that neither of you, except for Pippa, so good job, Pippa, neither of you actually got yours in the turn order.
I got it.
Yay!
I did
there
it.
it is. I see it.
Oh,
Yep.
Whoops. Okay. Right.
You can just do it.
You know, DM, if you attach my token to my character sheet.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to do that. I'm sorry.
Actually, wait a minute. I think. Did
Do you-
I do that? Because now it's attached. Okay. I think I'm
Uh,
able to do that.
How do I even do that?
If you hit edit on a character sheet.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm
down
gonna take
below
this.
their
I'm gonna take
portrait.
this. I'm gonna
Oh,
take this
yep.
step by step. Okay. Edit character sheet.
Down below their avatar, there's a default token. All you have to do is select the token, like click on it, and then use selected token, and it attaches it to the character sheet. Quite handy.
Wow, that's so much faster than how I was doing it.
Oh, you know what? I just attached Kairos to Pelusius's. God damn it. Okay, let's show this.
No!
Awesome. Perfect.
There we go. All right, I think we're all good.
Now
Now,
we're in order. Oh no, we're not.
Pelusius has faded out of existence.
Cairo, you have a lower.
Oh, wait, no, I see.
You have a lower dexterity, right?
I assume so.
Okay.
Than me?
Yes,
for
then
sure.
you freaking weasel.
My dexterous little
You,
guy. bro.
yeah.
Yep. Alright, bug. Lay
All
it
right,
on.
this thing is going to take its turn, and it is going to lunge at you with both of its claws.
Absolutely.
Actually, hold on. Oh, okay. So it might actually. This isn't supposed to be a high CR encounter, but its attacks are kind of nutty.
Oh.
All right.
How do you
So,
do this?
nope, it got 2 8s.
Oh, well then we're chilling.
All right, Pippa and Cairo, you hear this strange skittering noise from by Pelusius, and I'm sure that he already raised the alarms. Pelusius, it is.
I'm about to. Yeah,
Your turn.
so for my turn, I'd like to use the full round withdraw action. And I'd like to take off towards camp. And as I get out of there, I'm gonna go, big bug, big bug, big bug, big bug, big bug, big bug!
Oh, he's here. Oh, god damn it.
Oh. Okay.
How far do I
Oh,
get
yeah.
to him?
You can move yourself.
Oh, I'm in this square on the sheet? Like
Yeah.
on the map?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought
You're
I
like
was
you're
just
like
on-
just out of. Yeah, you're right
Wow.
Wow. Okay, well, so withdraw then would be 5. I get double movement?
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't need all that. I just get there and I spin around. Really big bug! Huge! It'd be cool if it wasn't, gonna eat me.
Dude.
Cairo, it's your turn.
Can't wait for the break. He's going to stand up, and as he moves, he will unlatch the flail as he pops it out of its belt. He's going to like hook a finger underneath the chain of it, and use it to flick it into the air, and then snag it out of the air as he grabs his shield.
Wow.
Nice.
As he goes, and like as his hand connects with it, he goes, "See you," and it lights a flame.
That's beautiful.
So yeah, and he's going to move just up to here, 5, 10. All right. Actually, the horses are right there, aren't they?
Yep.
Big close there.
Cairo,
15. There.
right there,
Yes.
you are able to see it. And I'm
Oh.
only gonna send it to you because Pippa can't see it yet.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I want to know what this thing.
This
looks
thing
like.
stands at
other
11
than
feet
big
tall,
bug.
and it skitters and hisses at you.
Oh. Oh, aw, dude. Okay.
Isn't he the sweetest?
Don't let Pippa see it. It might become your guys' new pet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a good
I
point.
know.
You have to kill it
Actually,
before she knows what it is.
If that's the case, then you should let Pippa see it.
No, it needs to go.
What?
It needs to
I
go.
swear to God, if she somehow like recruits this thing, I'm gonna be so upset.
Ugh. All right, that's
Hey,
it
DMs.
for his turn. Yeah.
The party exits the RE forest, having gained 3 squirrels, an especially angry lemur, a dire tarantula, and 10 foxes.
Cairo, would you like to do anything else in your turn?
That's it, DM. That's
Okay.
it.
Pippa, it's your turn.
DM. Can I roll a nature check to see if I know what these noises are?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll me a knowledge nature. Thank you. I love when players do nature checks.
17.
You recognize this. And you can even recognize, based on the pitch that it was giving, exactly what size of creature this is. This was the
That's
sound of a mantis. However, based on the tone, the pitch of its voice, you realize that this is something much larger than a regular, maybe like 4-inch tall mantis. This is a giant mantis.
Ugh.
And since you know that knowledge, I am going to reveal this. And, oh, sorry. This is the image you get in your mind.
Yay.
Oh, look at him. He's so cute and colorful.
And because you beat the DC by a significant amount, you will get to know 2 of the following, if you would like. Defense, offense, stats, special abilities, ecology.
I would like ecology
Okay.
to know if there's any other ones,
Okay.
and special abilities.
Okay. So
Very
ecology.
large.
Typically, you would find these things in temperate forests. It lives a solitary lifestyle, and it can be anywhere from 7 to 15 feet tall and weigh up to 650 pounds.
Okay.
This planet sucks.
It's time to go.
There
I have a
is
plan.
there is also a small little I guess bestiary entry. I'm going to send it to you. It is not required for you to read, but this is the information that you know about it.
Those are my favorite part.
So there
Lovely.
you go. And on top of that, for special abilities, you know that it has a lunge attack that gives it a higher ability to actually hit you. You know that its typical fighting style is to basically sink its claws into prey and then feast on it. So it'll grab you and then it'll bite you, all within
ain't right.
within a one fell swoop. And then it is also a natural night predator, meaning that it acts in the shadows and it acts fast.
Okay. I have an idea, and it's probably a bad one.
So I'm just gonna
But
stick
it's a bug.
this.
Why?
I'm gonna stick this down here for now, just because it's not on screen technically yet.
You're
You say
actually
that
trying
way
to
too
be
often.
friends with this thing?
No, I'm not that animal loving.
Really?
You want me to? I can go now.
Stop.
I have the language.
I would love for you to prove your statement.
Yeah, there's a bug language. Don't fucking tempt me. Anyways, I think Pippa's gonna grab Pelucius's arm and go, how far and point me where?
I point
And-
over here and like 30, 40 feet. 40, 50, something like that.
So, DM,
Yes.
since I beat the DC, I know these things are carnivorous.
Yes.
If Pippa goes into her bag of holding and pulls out like a 5-pound chunk of meat, which is a full round action, I know that, and tosses it to...
Huge.
No,
chunk.
not tosses it. Yeah, a huge chunk of veal. Can she tell Cairo, throw it, hopefully the sun will get it away from us? I think that's what my turn is gonna be.
Okay.
Her doing full round action to pull that out and yelling at Cairo to do that, trying to see if that will distract it and just get it to leave us alone.
Sure. Sounds
Can
good.
he transmit it to him?
Because I'm guessing she had to pull it
No.
out of her bag.
Okay.
Technically, I was in the middle of cooking, so it's fine. Full round action.
Were you cooking
You
meat
guys seen those,
specifically?
this
I was
YouTube
cooking
videos?
venison, so
If you were
honestly,
cooking
probably-
venison and you pick it up, you will take damage because you will be burning yourself.
I
it's still
lifted
half. It's still half raw. You know what? Can I pick it up and toss it to Cairo?
Sure, you'll take a point of fire damage as you scald your hand. But
That's fine. She's specifically going to tell him, gauntlet hand, not free.
I see. Okay, so she's tossing it to him.
Mhm.
let me
He's got a
look this up
shield
quick.
in one hand and a frickin' flail
Uh,
in the other. Maybe he can use the shield as a bowl.
so there is not.
just-
It does not look like a check to physically toss something to someone, less it just is considered a move action.
Ah.
I mean, like we could. Yeah, it doesn't look like. I mean, like you could do a reflex if you wanted, but no, it doesn't say that there's actually a reflex save for it.
Cool. Well, if there's not a reflex save, then
Yeah, then you just
great.
you just have meat in. You have meat on your person.
I see. Well, right. Thank God it's a freaking heater shield because yeah, he's going to kind of just catch it in the shield like a giant plate. I guess. All right. Well, good job, Pippa. What's the rest of your turn?
Standard movement. I don't think I have anything else I can do. Yeah, because I used my standard to throw it, right, DM?
Yep.
Okay.
No, you used a movement to toss it.
Oh, I used a movement to toss it? Oh, standard
That's what
action
it says,
then.
yeah. Since it wasn't like an attack, you're just tossing them an item.
Sounds good. Then we will do Inspire Courage because Pippa has her violin out. I already sent the song into the chat about. And that means you are going to get a +1 moral bonus on attack.
I feel so powerful.
Saving throw. Yeah. Alright, your attack and weapon damage are both +1, and then as a swift action, because I do not want this to go badly, we are going to do Moment of Greatness, which is boosting that up to a +2.
Whoa.
Okay.
You guys seen those videos of the Asian guy at the buffet and he narrates it?
I have.
It's really funny.
Wait a minute. That's Moment of Greatness. This is right.
I try to make my money worth by chunking a huge chunk of meat in my plate.
Oh, nope,
Really?
that's the wrong.
Yeah.
This
I'll
one.
find one.
This is what I wanted.
Ah.
Oh.
Sorry.
fine.
Sorry.
Okay.
This is a swift action that boosts it up to a +2. My mistake.
Ah. How cool. All right.
Yeah.
Inspirational.
DM, have the mantis kill Cairo first.
Is that the end
What
of your
the
turn?
heck? Why are you guys so mean?
Is that the end of your turn?
That was a bad. Yes, that was a bad joke. I
All right.
laughed at the other one. That was a bad one.
So, this thing is going to take its turn. And I'm just going to do this quick, just to make sure I have a good prospect on... Okay. So, Cairo, you will see as this thing steps out. Instead of heading directly towards you, it's going to start rounding.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm going to look at something on your character sheet really quick.
Of course.
Because I'm gonna cheat. No, I'm just kidding.
Cairo is a 10 out of 10 on the tasty meter. I hate to say it, but it's true.
There it is. Wow. Okay. Cairo. You see this thing pop out, but you notice something. You notice that it is keeping just outside of the line of the light being emitted from the fire.
Ah.
Whoa! Okay.
It takes not even a single step into the light, except for that tiny little bit that looks like it is, but it's not.
What the heck?
So it'll round a little bit, and then eventually it'll stay standing right there. And it seems to sort of taunt at you, swinging its claws and chittering.
Okay.
I gotta edit that part out. Not edit that part out. I gotta clip this fucking.
I wonder about this.
I have a great idea. You guys see the meme like this? Cartouche chocolate.
I'm making cereal. Give me 1 second, and then I'll go laugh at your meme.
That's, yeah. You know, it's not important, but it is fun.
It's important to you. Where the fuck did I throw the lid away? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay.
It's
Cool. Melissa.
That wasn't a sneeze. I was slurping the
Lucius.
last bit of chocolate milk.
You're welcome. Bless you.
What would you like to do on your turn, Lucius?
DM, for my turn, seeing the creature not enter our light ring, Lucius is gonna just slowly switch his glaive into one hand, and with the other hand, I'm gonna use a full round action to open my minor bag of holding and get out the alchemist fire.
Okay.
And that's my whole turn, I guess. Yep.
All right, Cairo. it
Just
is
kind
your
of
turn.
like slowly trying not to spook you yet.
Okay. Oh. Cool. Alright. DM, can Cairo try to read this guy's intent? Like, what's going on here?
Why don't you go ahead and roll me a
What's the deal with
why don't you go ahead and roll me a sense motive?
I will sense your motive. I will.
Me, my sense there.
22.
And hold on, I just want to make sure this is on the Mantis, not on Pelusius.
On the Mantis,
Okay.
yes.
The Mantis.
What are you doing, brother?
I'm just talking to you.
It looks as if it wants to try and eat you.
Is that so?
Well, it's not specifically looking at you. Pelucius and Pippa, between you two, who's wearing the least amount of armor?
I am wearing
Pip.
Masterwork studded leather.
Okay.
Pippa, probably.
Pippa, this mantis is looking I guess it's aimed straight at you. It sometimes turns its head to like look directly at you.
It's so cute. I want one anyway.
It's not!
Dude,
It-
it's gigantic.
Cairo-
It's like
You
know what?
making weird noises.
Cairo, it seems to
Mandibles.
take Cairo, it seems to take zero interest in you.
You finna about to be interested in me, idiot. Okay. And that's with the meat in the.
Yes,
Okay,
that is with
well-
the meat in your hand.
Oh gosh. At the end of the day, let's say I do give this thing the meat. It's gonna eat it, and then it's gonna eat me.
It's eating her. and
Can
then
I
it's
make
gonna
this
eat
work?
her.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god!
Odd. Okay. Well, I was gonna call out, Miss Pippa. I think it wants you.
Mm-hmm. And she's just going to slowly kind of scoot back from where she was standing. Oh.
Okay. I don't freaking know. Dang it. How can Kyra has to juggle this piece of meat? How's he gonna? It's a move action to toss it back so she can keep cooking it. This is just what's going on in Kyra's head right now.
Yeah. Relatable.
Are we about to turn initiative into like strategic cooking?
Holy.
How do I save this piece of meat and my friends at the same time? I got nothing. Alright, well, I guess. Yes! Okay. Okay, screw it. I think it's a free action to drop your shield, isn't it?
Bro.
Yes, it is.
Right. Okay, so as part of his movement, he's going to just lay the shield on the ground with the piece of meat on it. And he's gonna go for venison as he goes 5, 10, and he's gonna take a swing at it.
Okay.
What did he say?
For venison. Can you put a shield where he was, DM, so I remember?
Yes.
Thank you.
Let me go ahead and I really need to get
Alright,
more music in that playlist.
Let's see. I sent you so many.
I know you did. I have them
It's
downloaded. I just never.
It's what it's for. All right. Let's get a gauge on this guy. I'm not gonna do power attack this time. Let's just try to hit him.
That sounds wise.
13 misses.
I forgot to add a plus. There's a +2 from Pippa.
Defender wins.
Awesome. Okay. Well, cool. All right.
Isn't it
I
a
guess that'll be it.
+3 because of inspirational boost though? Pippa?
Mm-mm.
Or does that bring it to
Two.
+2? Okay.
Mhm.
Dang.
Brings it to +2.
It's worth a try.
Okay.
Cairo, where was the shield?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's 2 spaces behind him, so right here.
Wow.
Awesome. Right. That ends Kairo's turn.
And it's just sitting there with a steak on it.
Oh, that's not a steak. That's a roast, dude. That's like a
Okay.
whole, like shoulder or something. All right. That's all of our meal. That's
No,
our meal
don't
for
put
the
the blood pudding, dude.
I don't have meat. I don't have a meat token. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. But why does it have to be that one?
Because it's the only. It's the only blood. It's the only relevant meat thing I have. I could put a horse on it.
Sure. Do it if you want. I don't care.
No. Okay. So that was the end of. Is that the end of your turn? Cairo?
Oh no, yeah. Sorry, DM. I thought I said I'm done.
Oh,
I'm good.
sorry. I might not be all here right now. Pippa, it's your turn.
Lovely, DM. Alright. Well. This sucks. But Kyra's words have hit Pippa. So she, as a free action, is going to continue the bardic performance. And then she's going to draw her short bow and take a shot at it. I suppose. Which... I'm gonna make it my...
Get it!
I want to make it my friend. I don't want to hurt it. 22 to hit
Stop
DM.
it.
22.
I don't want to hurt it. 22.
A 22 will hit.
Bless
Oh
you.
my gosh, you have weapon of two. Did we all have... Did I not put that in? Am I the dumbest who's ever lived?
What do you mean?
We all have weapon attunement because of APB.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right, we do. If I put that
You
in.
get
On one
hope.
weapon.
Lose my mind if I didn't put it in.
on one weapon on your agile point.
Yeah, that's what I would put it on. Base,
I-
base attack plus full. Nope, I didn't. I should have been swinging at a +10 this entire freaking time!
Good job, dude.
I'm gonna lose my
job.
mind. Yep, because
Proud of
base attack is 4, my dex is 5, which
Mhm.
adds up to.
That'll be 4 damage, DM.
4 damage. 4 damage as you. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
ignore Pollutions. It's not even his turn.
Yeah, it's not. Please.
I think she was probably aiming for a mandible to try and, I don't know. Just not make it eat Cairo head first.
Yep. Anything else for your turn, Pippa?
No, everyone has their stuff. I'm content and happy.
All right.
First damage I've done this campaign.
This thing will also take the
Wow.
disengage action on its turn and
Man,
disappear into the woods.
Oh,
by the murder machine. What the?
Yeah, I know. That's what I was talking about.
Well, hey, I guess we're good, huh? End encounter, guys. All right, we made it,
wow.
guys. We
No,
did
we-
it.
You hit it one time. You're saying.
It-
14,
it-
15, 16,
The
17,
thing is 18, Pippa's actually
19,
freaking.
20.
She's duping us right now.
Pollucious.
That wasn't 4 damage. That's faking.
Yeah. I
Actually,
have another question. Does that attunement bonus go into damage as well?
it's
Go
like it's like your I think a weapon attunement means that your weapon basically gets a +1 to it.
Bro. I am tweaking. I'm gonna look this up later.
Okay.
So
all of you guys lower your guard. You guys, Cairo, I'm assuming goes to pick up his shield, what have you. Suddenly,
Yep.
one
Put
of
it
your
back on the
horses cries out
I freaking swear, DM.
extremely loud.
No, come on. There's more than God.
You're solitary!
No, it ran away and then came back, dude.
God damn it.
DM, is that the same one?
You see nothing right now, as it is thick in the tree. Wait, hold on. You have dark vision. Yes, you can see it.
Yep.
Yeah, you see an arrow sticking out of its arm as it
Okay.
grips on to Winterstep.
No, that one's mine. Ugh. I mean, I would be concerned for all of our horses, but I really like mine.
You
yeah,
see the
okay.
mantis grip its mandibles on to the hind leg of Winterstep.
Poor little guy.
Winterstep is currently tied up, and it is trying to get away, but it is currently grappled. Pelucius, what would you like to do?
I have a sheet for Winterstep. Did it deal any damage, or did it just grapple?
Oh,
her?
I suppose, yeah. You guys do have sheets for your
So you weren't here for this, just for fun. DM, I looked up horse stats to do this, right?
Yeah.
In Pathfinder several times, and now I get ads on all my stuff for like horse food and medicine and stuff.
Yeah.
Like YouTube thinks I'm a
a
horse girl.
horse girl.
Yep.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah. So did poor Winterstep take any damage, or did she just like,
Winterstep-
snatch?
Winterstep took damage from 2 claws and a bite attack,
Okay.
which is equal to a total of 13.
Winterstep
13 piercing damage.
is in the danger zone. So yeah, cool.
I told you. What did I say?
This game is evil.
Ugh.
All right. So DM, I'm going to 5-foot step this way. I'm going to use my move action to study Big Bug as my studied target.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna get off my horse, and I'm gonna pelt it in the face.
Actually,
With
as
the
a matter of
alchemist
fact, I
fire.
think I specifically recall you saying that your weapon is in one-handed mode.
No. So I actually can't do anything with the
Oh,
glaive
right. Okay.
when it's in one hand.
Okay.
I just meant I want to hold it while I hurl
okay.
this alchemist fire.
Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay.
It's not one-handed mode. It's me choking up on it.
Sure,
mode.
sure. No, I got you now.
I still
Okay.
have to have it in both hands to swing.
Okay.
So anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna pelt it in the face with the alchemist fire.
Okay. You throw the
So I
alchemist
believe I
fire into the woods.
Wait, no, I want to hit him, the bad guy.
Yes, but he's currently in the woods. You are in a clearing. You are in a very small clearing, about
You're so right.
40
You're
feet
so
by 60
right.
feet.
Am I allowed to have a common sense encounter?
I'll let
or
you
is it
make
too
a
late?
wisdom check, because I don't actually
Sure.
know if you know what forest fires are.
I mean, there's trees in the shadow plane, surely.
Yeah, but none of them have life. Also, there's like
Well, those ones burn the most. Yeah, I'll roll wisdom. Can I make a knowledge nature?
Sure, it'll be a very low DC.
Alright. I have a bonus to that.
Wow. Wow. How many nat ones is that this session?
3.
Ah,
No, 4.
that's on me
That's
alone.
4.
Yeah, I'm at 3. I'm
Pelucius,
pretty sure.
you beat the DC by 1, so that's good.
All right. I'm glad that my 1 can
Gosh.
still have enough
I haven't
knowledge
told
to
it.
not
Oh.
hurl a firebomb into the forest, even though I was about to do that because I have
I'm gonna
Not
put
a
this.
single
I'm gonna
thought.
put this out here because I know I'm not gonna get any clapback for this. You can't. You cannot crit fail on a skill check. Anyway,
Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm having trouble clicking on my character. 1 second. Yep. Okay. So
the horses are in the way.
Pelucius gets ready to wing it at this thing. Size. Can I just? Is there a way I can put it back in my bag without using an action? Or no? Can I just drop it behind me?
Yeah,
or
you
will
can
it
just drop it
explode?
behind you.
Okay, I find an especially snowy spot to put it as I readjust my glaive grip and my brain. And yeah, I'm gonna swing my glaive at it. think I am the dumbest.
Go ahead and roll for attack.
Yep. So, studied target is +1. Pippa's giving me a +2, which brings it up to 3. My damage is 1. Wait, Pippa, is that a damage bonus too?
Yep.
Wow, it's 3. So, DM.
That hits.
That's a 32 for 14 slashing damage. Jeez.
All right. So you managed to slash this thing pretty good.
All right.
However, it is not down yet, and it is still gripping on to Winterstep.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn then, I suppose. Is my
Gyro, it's your turn.
Okay, sounds good, DM. Hey, so did you say there was like a pause in initiative? Like I went and picked up my shield, right, which is over here.
Yeah, so there was about 20 seconds of like peace before all this started happening
Okay,
again.
so I like wandered back over to the fire or whatever. And
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
all right, let's get this cooked back up.
Let's get this bread.
this freaking
Then
thing.
the stupid thing comes back because it clearly hasn't learned its lesson. Okay, well,
That's an extra 2 points of damage from Pippa. What?
My bardic performance affects me as well.
Oh, you didn't apply it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
My bad.
It dies.
Does it have to be
No, I'm
going, like at the same time that you are making the attack, or
Huh?
am I saying this correctly?
For my
Okay,
bardic
so
performance?
the performance, right? You are
Mhm.
playing like an instrument or whatever, putting on a performance. If you make an attack, does it interrupt the performance?
No. So what happens is when you take a bardic performance, you do it as a standard action. To keep the bardic performance going, you do a swift action, which is to play another note in the tune. Because they are 6 seconds, you play for a second of the tune, and then you can still take your standard action as long as you keep a free action open to continue it. So what you probably saw was Pippa hold her breath as she shot the arrow. The song stopped. She exhaled and continued humming the song.
Oh,
Da, da, da,
okay.
da, da. Die, motherfucker! Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Awesome. Cool.
Yes.
Very cool.
Perfect.
Very
Yes.
neat. Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. So that's a large creature. Is this thing in like some kind of thick underbrush, or am I just looking at trees?
So
Right
this, you are just looking at trees. It does look
Okay.
tightly packed, but it is not.
Okay. So if I go over here, I'm not like fighting a bush to get at this thing.
No,
right?
no. It's
Awesome.
This is literally just the top view of it. It is not thick.
Very good.
You can see
That's
the road
perfect.
from where you are.
So yeah, he's gonna head over to this thing and go frickin' mess it up, I guess. Time to make an attack. Assuming I don't roll a 3 again, I should hit something. Let's see. I get a +2 to this from Pippa, I believe, right?
Yep.
Okay. Or was that a 1-round thing?
Oh god, let me double check. The effect lasts until you're inspired of courage ends. It keeps going until I end my bardic performance.
Okay, got it. All right.
You gotta redo that, Cairo.
Okay, yeah, that was weird. Oh, it's because I...
Yep.
If you put +2 in the attack modifier, then it bugs out. But if you just put 2... Okay, that's an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Oh, thank heavens. Alright.
Max stand.
The... hang on, let me... I have to add another d6 to this because My flail is on fire. There we go. What the? Now, I'm so sorry. All right, we're gonna do this. Boom. Boom. Never mind, it did it anyways. All I had to do was roll once. Okay. So that's 11 points of bludgeoning damage and 2 points of fire damage.
Cairo, what does it look like when you kill this thing?
Yay. Okay. He runs forward as he like spins the flail or whatever. Yeah, he's running along and he's like spinning it up as he's like going forward with his shield out in front of him. He's going to just like do a feint, like he's dodging to the left. So as it's turning toward his body, he has left his right arm behind, and so as it's turning to like look at him, his right arm is coming in from the side of its head, and it's just gonna just splatter its freaking head. It's gonna bludgeon its head in. I don't know.
Yum yum.
Oh.
You see its head go, and well, that will end the encounter. Your
Yay.
horse, the horse is sorry. Winterstep is currently panicking and is currently trying to deal with a claw, a mantis claw
Aw.
sticking out of its hind leg.
Ooh. Goo.
Can I make
Okay.
a handle animal to try and get her to chill out?
Go for it.
Right. I do not think I can add inner beauty to this, but I'm going to check. Bluff, craft, diplomacy, or perform. Nope. I tried.
To help Pelucius, can I channel energy so the horse is actively in less pain while he's doing this to calm it?
Yeah, go for it.
Do that, and then I need my 2d6.
13.
Wow.
Wow.
Amazing.
He's up to
Yeah.
5. She's up to 5.
Let's try that
Nice.
one more time.
That's better. That's almost average. It's up to
Well,
bed.
you do manage to heal it. Pelucius, if not for Pippa's help, you definitely would not have been able to do this.
Okay.
Ugh.
Okay. But she is like less panic mode.
Yes.
Alright. You're okay.
She has shallow breathing, however.
Thanks, Pippa. Is
Alright,
anything
once-
else? Yeah. She
once more.
should be-
Let's.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness.
It's truly incredible. She's up
You know
to
what?
13.
Sure. Why not? You know what? I'm gonna keep my channel.
the wound
Cure
has
wounds.
it looks like the wound has completely closed.
So wait, did you do that? She is missing 2 more health, DM.
Oh, I thought you said
She's
13, my
15.
bad.
She's at
There,
13
you can-
now.
There we go.
Okay.
There.
Now she is back to fine.
Okay.
Okay. It's not so bad. Thanks, Pippa.
You're welcome. Just gonna toddle over to the shield and veal and
Yep.
kind of look at it with a nose scrunch. Starts
I
making
will
a
well,
new meal.
No, because there was like a 20-second intermission, okay, when it ran off. So Cairo picked up the shield and brought it back.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
I have a question, DM. Once
Yes.
Cairo is done asking about veal.
And it's
Do you remember how much money we started with? Because I'm trying to figure out if I spent money on my glaive to get it to a +1 in order to get the agile enchantment on it, or if I just used the AVP +1, and actually no, it would have cost more to do the +2, because that's how it works. Because it would have stacked, which would have been 8,000. I know we didn't start with more than 8,000.
No, you definitely didn't.
So I didn't. So I don't have my weapon attunement bonus. So past me is correct all along, and I do not have a +10 to hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Awesome.
I'm glad I did all that
Good
math.
job. Yeah.
Yeah, we started with 6,000.
I'm gonna shriek. All right. Well, after we kill it, and Interstep is back. Thank you, Pippa. Maybe we should get them armor.
I think so.
We're fortunate we managed to get to that thing in time, or we would have already been down a horse. All right, well, now we've got a giant bug corpse lying next to our camp.
We had a giant blood splatter last
I
night.
think we were some yesterday.
Yeah.
Shiver. Do you think, is that weird here? Do you? I mean, could we eat that?
The
Would it
bug?
taste good? Yeah.
Cairo looks down at it. I never thought of that.
Most of the stuff we've had to fight has been like goblins or whatever, you know, not stuff that's like people. So I didn't
Yeah,
think
it's
about it, but
been a long time since I've had to. Huh.
We are not eating a bug.
well, I'm just saying, would it be weird?
I mean, technically no, because people do eat the bugs because they are higher protein, better for them, and they don't have a lot of resources. I mean, crickets, ants, those kind of things. Praying mantises don't necessarily think are on the menu.
I mean, hey, it was trying to eat us, so.
Yeah, fair is fair.
So imagine what it's been eating.
Ew. Yeah.
That's a good point.
Would this be
We
considered a monster?
No, it's just a bug.
Just a big bug, huh?
Kick.
Yeah, Cairo's going to like squat down next to it and just like wrap his knuckles on its carapace or whatever. Do you think there's anything we could get off this? Anything helpful?
It's not especially like you know, sort of dense or anything. I don't know if anybody would want to make armor out of it.
Huh. Well, I don't know. Like,
That's really all I could think of.
what if there's a part of it that could be used for a poultice or a potion or something like that? At least it could go for some money instead of rotting out here, right?
I would never have any idea.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
Cairo have the remotest idea? You know what? Hang on. No. He is actually going to be all like, you know. No, it's not. It's different. It's different. He's gonna be like, well, here, let's give it a night and think it over. And we can deal with it in the morning if we want to. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine by me.
Who's taking the cart tomorrow?
I didn't know we were trading.
Well,
I mean-
one of our horses deserves to take it all
That's
the
true.
time.
That's fair.
I'll go ahead and take the cart.
Okay.
Good. And you can sleep through the night then.
Cairo like takes like like way too long of a pause before like, yes.
You know, you do that thing when you're thinking of how to respond to something.
It's good to think of how to respond to things. I have a lot of social awareness.
Pelucius
You know,
tries very hard not to choke on something.
I think Pip is gonna look away for a second as she finishes cooking. And then as she's handing him his plate, she goes, "It's like you're not used to talking or being around people. Like you're not a hermit, but like you've never spoken to people in a long time."
Uh, Cairo, just kind of like as he's like taking the plate or whatever, he kind of like stops and like, uh, mm, uh, well, that's you. You certainly have a way about you, don't you? As he like starts eating, he's like, ah, there's food going in my mouth. There's root.
You God's questions too. You never talk about yourself.
Sure. I don't know. I'm not that interesting.
Pippa's gonna sit back down with her own plate, feeding potato to her bird, and
He eats the whole
kind of
potato because it's better.
shut. Stop fat shaming my bird.
Gets fatter, becomes potato shaped.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm done. I'm done. That was it.
He is
a lot.
softball shaped at this moment in time. Okay, he is very round. You leave him alone. Bird is now a boy. I've decided this because I keep calling it a boy.
Interesting. All right.
Man.
God.
Well,
I'm just staring, watching. Is this not unfolding anymore?
I
Is
don't
that all?
Well,
I think,
no. So I will say as you know, as she finishes like saying all this stuff, Cairo kind of like swallows, and you see his I don't know, like his eye twitches a little bit, and he kind of like mutters something to himself as you see him like press his hands together in a couple of odd shapes before he picks up his plate again.
Damn, I wouldn't have any idea what those odd hand shapes would be, would I?
what's your bonus to knowledge history?
My bonus, I think it's either an 8 or a 10. Let me double check.
And also, dually, what would your just pure coincidence?
Eight.
I'm not asking for any real reason. What would your knowledge arcana be?
My knowledge arcana would be a +8 as well.
Nope,
No, not nothing.
nothing.
What the best way to
That
find
last
something
one was
out?
completely. Both of those were completely irrelevant questions.
I have no idea what you're
sure.
talking about.
Good. That's exactly what I'm going for.
You see Pippa almost try and mimic them. Like her head tilts and just this curious expression as she tries to mimic those movements of her own.
Oh. Gosh.
You summon Gorgolbeth, the Destroyer.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn.
That's a really good name.
The
I'm gonna write
ground,
that down.
the ground itself shakes suddenly from the forest as trees fall. The giant sentient bag of holding consumes you all and throws you into the...
Oh, it's so big.
God.
I could fit a whole house in there.
Holy.
Probably
Yep,
could
that's your
and
first
would, knowing
instinct.
you. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't like carrying everything on me like a pack mule. My bad. So sorry, my strength is so puny. Just the shield is enough. I'm sorry.
Okay. You kind of saved it at the end by being like, I'm just not that strong, because the rest sounded like you were talking to peasants. Sorry, I don't feel like carrying everything on me like some
I'm sorry.
filthy peasant.
Goodness.
Listen,
Okay.
I'm hurting.
anyway.
Yeah. Alicia looks back and forth. It's getting a little awkward. So is food ready, or?
Yeah. She
She
has
handed
given
him a
Pelusius a
plate.
plate.
Oh, okay. I stare at it for 15 seconds. I shrug. I eat it. Excellent.
Salty this time, eh?
Thanks, Pippa.
Yeah, it's a little saltier than normal. Mostly because in the middle of a fight, she kind of maybe dropped the salt shaker.
Yeah, it happens.
14 DM for the survival of that.
Do they get their bonus?
Let me check. I just wanted to let you know, like, hey, I rolled, I did the
Yeah.
thing first.
Yeah.
You guys get a +2 moral bonus on your attacks for the next 24 hours or until we eat again. So, until breakfast.
Okay. A +2 in morale
Attacks.
bonus? Oh, attack.
Yep.
Oh, that's really good, actually.
Mhm.
All right. Man.
I guess
Wow.
that gets rid of our +4 to temp HP.
Yes.
right?
Yeah,
It
I
does.
just got that all.
That's okay. I mean, hey, if I had that +2 today, then I would have hit my first attack on that thing. So. Yeah.
You know, you guys can't make requests for food that you want.
Yeah, but I like, you know, you just make whatever, and it's like a surprise. It's nice.
Did I make something sweet?
Sure. And, unless we actually do want to do something with the mantis, I can take first today. I'm not tired yet, so.
I think that's fine. You can wake me up after.
Sure.
Or
So, on to watches then.
yep.
Yep.
On to the watches.
Since I already rolled your D100s,
Oh,
Hi, baby. Always, every time. I live
Hi.
to the hundreds.
so Cairo is first watch, is that correct?
No, I'm first.
Pelusius, on your watch. You think you hear a noise, so you ready yourself.
Okay.
But it turns out it was just the wind.
Oh. Am I sure?
And you wait for a couple of minutes, stand
Yeah.
guard for perhaps an hour. Nothing.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna DM you really quick,
However,
DM. Oh.
Right at the end of your watch, when you would otherwise go and wake someone else up,
Mm-hmm.
a thick fog rolls in,
Wow.
and the wind completely dies. Anyway, you're
Okay.
gonna DM me?
Oh yeah, really quick. Yep, just real fast. This is not a very big secret, but I think it would be funny. So, yep. I'm
Yeah, it's
I'm
on.
gonna.
It's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
as of midnight, yes.
All right. So I'll do that. And then I'll go get Pippa. Um,
All right.
it's it's a turn. It's like a fog. Um, although I guess that. Never mind. Anyway, um, just keep an eye out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But just stumbles out of her tent. She's
Ugh.
not used to this. Not used to the mid shift.
Yeah, yeah. See you in the morning.
Good morning.
No, in the morning.
Good morning.
Okay. I go to bed.
You go into the tent to find that Cairo is in his armor tonight.
All right.
Pippa, during
You
your
give him a look.
Mm-hmm.
nothing.
Yes. Nothing.
You actually occasionally find yourself dozing off, but you're able to keep yourself awake. But it is a peaceful night.
I think that while Pippa's doing her watch, she's going to brush and give treats to the horses
Okay.
and extra treats to Winterstep.
Okay.
So nice of you.
She's gonna yawn. Gonna shuffle her way towards the tent. Poke her head in. Cairo, it's your turn.
Me. Yes, Pippa. I'm on my way.
Do
As a hand
I
towards you.
do I do my thing? So it should be
I'm sorry. Yes, Pippa. There we
it
go.
should be pretty much the thing now.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're chilling.
So how is that gonna go then?
Well, I think I'll just
like on off on or
do-
on off.
I'll just on off. Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
All right, Pippa, when you get woken up, it's near sunrise. So it's actually time for you to wake up anyway.
Oh.
Apologies, I forgot about. I didn't.
No, you're fine.
I didn't realize that's what you were doing.
I almost forgot to. Yeah. Well, that's why I was letting you know.
Okay.
So when Pelusius wakes me up, it's near sunrise anyways?
Yes.
Oh, then I don't wake up Cairo.
Yeah. No, you don't.
Instead, she's gonna start making breakfast, which she's making donuts again.
Man,
You guys are so spoiled.
Cream.
I know, dude. These
cream?
adventures have it made. DM, could I maybe have a third log since our tokens are a little bit bigger than the logs? If that's acceptable.
Oh, whoops. Hold on. Wrong browser again. Here we fucking go.
Mm-hmm.
What donuts do I want to make? You know what? Pippa's going to make raspberry custard donuts with cardamom dough. So it's a little bit not as sweet. It has some spice to balance out the sweetness of the custard.
Do I heal my second constitution damage, Dungeon
Yes,
Master?
you do.
Yes! Yeah, if you could put it like right like there or
Hold
whatever.
on, I gotta disable
that'd be
the
chill
snapping grid.
for sure. Pelusius will come
There
out
we go.
looking significantly more put together. Reed no longer has blood sickness.
Cairo will have reamed out his armor and prestidigitated the rest. Made sure he
There's
has
so
a
many
fresh set of
thoughts.
underwear today. You know, the whole roundabout.
I feel like that is not something we need to detail, but if I'm gonna go on a limb,
Certainly.
right? And I'm going to tell you that our characters perform the basic daily, tasks to keep themselves from smelling gross.
You just don't
Right.
like being called
I-
out for not having the mind to change your underwear. Yeah, nasty.
No, that's weird, and that has nothing to do with it. But if that helps you sleep at night, I guess.
Cairo sleeps great.
No, he doesn't, cause he
Hey,
doesn't.
Yes.
Okay, so two
Bruno.
things. One, boys, you both get a +2 to your will saves because the donuts taste delicious. They are
Woo!
amazing.
Oh, but that cancels out the last meal buff, doesn't it?
Yes, it
No.
does.
Okay.
What's the weather like,
That
DM?
is fine.
Because I
It is a
must know.
thick. It is a thick fog, no wind. It is eerily quiet.
I have my full
And-
HP again today. Felicius looks incredible.
Actually,
Is
that
it,
reminds me.
like
Your vision is limited to 15 feet now, just due to the.
I'm claustrophobic again.
Yep.
Sorry.
Um,
Wouldn't the nut be the part that comes out of the middle? I feel
No,
like
I
that's
think
what
it's-
you would call a nut.
I think
Because
it's
this
just
is more of an empty circle.
no. I watched her bake it the first time. It's just like bread, kinda.
Well, yeah, and I had asked, what the nut is.
Oh,
I don't remember.
maybe the middle is the do, and so it's do not because it's not there.
Do not do. Wow, that was a great joke, Lucius. Good job.
I love that they're talking about this when she hands them the custard-filled donuts that do not
wait.
have a hole in
They
them.
don't have a hole in the middle. My
These ones
argument is
don't.
invalidated.
Well,
No,
oh,
they
man.
can have them have this and then her hand them the donuts,
it
and
is-
it's so much
Oh.
funnier.
This one's a do, because it's got the
The deuce.
what? Yeah, it has the do.
I'm reeling.
Very proud of himself. Nods.
Oh, Felicius,
I feel
do
like
you
I'm
want your
really
hair done
starting
again?
to understand this. No, I'm fine today. I can do it.
Everybody in this party is like 12.
Yeah, I know.
No.
Pippa does look a little sad at your denial, but she will accept it and start braiding her own hair.
If you want to do, I don't mind. It's a lot of work.
It's not work. I enjoy doing it because I like you as a person.
Thanks. If you want to.
Instantly, she's up and bolting and already brushing his hair to happily braid it.
Okay.
Smile like an idiot. I don't know.
Cairo softly smiles to himself, I guess. as,
Yeah. Okay.
as he, there's just like a, a frame of just his face, okay, smiling as the helmet just back over his head.
I could braid yours, Cairo.
I think it's too
Mine.
short. I took a look at it earlier. But
No, don't. Yeah,
I mean,
it's
we could do like a
I
bow, maybe.
kinda- well, it's like, you know how it is. Yeah, I'm gonna start packing up.
I want to braid your hair.
We're out of time. So,
Wait, how
let's go.
much longer do we have to Abakeen, by the way? Dan, can I roll a knowledge geography to figure out
If
how
we
far
get
we
out
are
our
from
Yes.
map.
Let me see here. Today's the 9th now, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Abadius 9th.
Wow.
On the 9th, we
Leave my
had
thing over
donuts.
here.
It
or
is
something.
now. It is
Ooh.
also a semi-warm day.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Is it still like extreme cold? Do I need to wear my jacket to
Nope,
live?
not today.
Wow. Delicious. We're taking off today.
That means I could wear a cute dress.
Yeah, boy.
Oh.
There is no wind, and it is a dead air.
Wow.
Oh. Gosh.
So,
All right.
Pippa,
Well, before-
whenever you want to
can
make
I-
that. What's up?
Oh,
Is
yes,
it,
of
is it
course.
cool if I do something really quick, DM?
What would
And
you
we
like to
passed
do?
on. I just wanted to briefly talk to Pippa while she was doing my hair, and Cairo was avoiding us by packing. Is that cool? I'm good? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Just once he panics and runs off to go fold the tent up, and you're still, I don't know, getting me a ponytail or something. I just something up with him, and I don't really know what it is. I don't think it's dangerous, but I don't know.
You can't see it, but Pippa has this kind of like small, almost sad smile on her lips as she does a braid. And she goes, I think he's been lonely for a very long time, Lucius. I don't think he knows how to handle it.
I was alone for a very long time, and I feel like I know how to, you know. I don't
Yes,
sound
but
like it. Yeah.
you're also Lucius. You're not Cairo. And you're not me. People handle things differently. Maybe he's just a little socially awkward sometimes. But he's not a
definitely-
bad person.
No, I never said that. Just. Yeah.
I think it's very sweet of you that you're concerned for your friend Lou.
Hmm. That's sweet. What good? No. I just wanna, you know, we are gonna be stuck together for a while, so.
Ah, a tent stake. Whew. Busy days.
Yeah, I'll come help.
She'll finish off
Yeah.
the braid. She puts feathers in your
Aw.
hair. You don't know where they came
Yeah.
from, but they're pretty, like, they're not black, but they're bluish sheening. Blue sheening.
That fits.
Yeah.
Or something. Brings out
She'll
the glowing alien yellow in my eyes. Anyway, yeah, I'll go help Cairo pack and then we'll leave.
Oh, by the way, as Cairo is packing, as he passes by the frickin' corpse of the thing we killed last night, he would like to like squat down next to it again and just give it a look over one more time. And as he does so, the struggles of naming every single one of your things in a different.
Just put the actual name in parentheses next to it.
No.
You were such a goblin.
He is going to look down at it, and his eyes just glimmer like a faint green for just a moment as he says, "Pressure comes." So, DM, I am going to reflect on this creature that I encountered last night. I am going to make a knowledge check regarding that creature with a +10 to it.
Okay, go right ahead.
Let me just go ahead and post that. There we go. All right.
How does spell failure work? Like, do
Um,
you have
it
to
doesn't-
roll that?
Spell
It
failure
doesn't.
only applies.
It is not a thing on divine spells.
It only applies to
Ah.
arcane casters.
Yep.
What a bunch
So,
of losers.
honestly, dude,
Nerds.
stupid freaking nerds. Yeah.
Rude.
You thought
What?
you were
You're
divine.
not an arcane cat. No,
Yes,
you're not.
I am.
What?
I'm an
You
arcane
are?
and divine. Bards are arcane casters.
No, they're no.
Yes, they are. Bards are arcane, oracles are divine. Rude.
Oh my goodness.
So, Cairo.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I gotta, okay, so, yeah, I'm going to make a check on this thing, and I would like to know, this is kind of
In
angled toward knowing
pathfinding.
if there's anything, helpful that can be acquired from this thing. So, yeah,
I'm a fool.
what kind of knowledge check would I make for this guy? Probably knowledge in nature, huh?
Since you casted a spell, I will just let you know, yes, that is probably what you'd want to make.
Okay, awesome. Cool. All right, here we go. Are you kidding me? 16.
16?
Yep,
That's with a +10.
that's what
That's
the plus
rough,
10.
buddy.
Yeah.
I am so sorry, brother. On a 16, you can learn 3 things about it. So,
Okay.
you have the choice of defense, offense, stats, special abilities, and ecology.
Okay, we're going to go ecology, special abilities, and defense. But this is all geared towards knowing the aspects about its body that are geared toward each of those things.
What do you mean?
Is there anything he can harvest from this thing that would be helpful?
If you just wanted to say, is there anything I can harvest from this thing, I will just give you that instead.
Okay, great. Yay.
So, you know that this thing, yes, its meat is extremely tough. Extremely tough.
Okay.
It makes for a very hearty meal, and if somebody were to eat it, they would not find themselves feeling sick. Maybe a little bit of indigestion, but a little bit of indigestion never hurt anybody in the long term.
So we could have eaten it.
You technically still can eat it.
That's,
Yeah, I guess it's
yeah.
been refrigerated all night.
So, that being said,
It's been chilled.
if you are looking for anything useful out of it,
Yeah.
hold on.
Like maybe its shell could be ground up and then put into people's food, and then people get cancer from it, or, you know.
What the fuck?
The fuck is wrong with you?
So, you don't know the practicality of it. Why did I look this up? You don't know the practicality of it. You are familiar. In a certain time, there was a group of. It was like a guild. They called themselves. Why did I look this up? They call themselves the Red Mantis Assassins. They were a pseudo mercenary group
and their theme, their sort of their influence was from the mantis, and the armor that they had, albeit light armor, was a skeletal armor of giant mantises.
Interesting.
Now, not having directly dealt with the red mantis, you have, however, gotten insight into the effectiveness of skeletal armor, and you know that it is not very effective. You would you would consider it to be on the same level of effectiveness as probably leather armor for durability, but it has it has far less mobility in it. So it would be as if you were wearing padded armor.
Okay, gotcha. All right. In that
I'm
case,
just glad you guys had the same reaction I usually do to everything Jakin says. Thank you.
What? Dude, you're such a jerk, dude.
It's good that it's good that he's actually trying to be resourceful. I really like that.
No,
and I'm glad I
I'm
looked that
making
up.
fun of him randomly talking about carcinogens and bugs. Not that. I don't have
Oh.
anything to do with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm talking about red 40 and like yellow,
All right, dude.
whatever.
Okay.
Anyway.
Oh, you're talking about the cancer thing? Yeah.
I'm so glad
frickin'
you brought that
weirdo.
up in my random freaking D&D game.
Dude, what?
Goblin.
What? Anyway, all right. In that case, it's probably not worth spending a bunch of time on. Leave it to the beast, the DM. That'll be all.
Okay. Sounds good.
We'll leave it alone.
Then, afterwards, I'm going to ask this again. Do you guys get on your way?
We get on our way.
I'm
All
out
right.
of things.
No,
Dude.
no.
Yeah.
Pippa
Oh.
still needs to roll her knowledge geography like she said she was going
Oh,
to.
you're so right.
I'm sorry. I was distracted by Cairo talking about cancer, which I don't know what that is. Anyways,
Cairo was not talking.
Sounds like a spell.
Cancer. I was, but
can I?
I cast Torment of a Brain.
Can I?
That's terrible.
just-
I'm not gonna.
I just. Why?
dude, what is up with our rolls tonight?
Can
This
I?
is
Can I
awful.
use the hero point since it's a 5.5? Pretty please.
We just got attacked by a mantis, though.
Yeah, we just got attacked by a
I'm sorry,
prey.
what are you trying to determine?
How
again?
far we are from Abakeen? That's all I
How
want to
far we
know.
are? 11
You know
will
what? Fuck it.
probably do
Actually,
it.
Hey, Pippa,
yeah.
what's your mom's name?
Ophelia.
Not that I don't already know.
All right, Pippa,
Yeah.
what's your dad's name?
Solus.
Thank you.
Do you here? I can.
No,
it's like
hero.
soul
no,
is,
I was
not
just-
soul less.
No, I am literally just renaming tokens inside of my folders so I can better organize them. So on an
Oh.
11, instead of days, you kind of try to estimate this by hours, and you estimate that you have probably about a 24 hours worth of travel left.
24 hours worth of travel.
Yes.
Time. Like-
Time.
Okay.
Like if you were to
So,
go, if you
two-
were to go for a straight shot, 24 hours.
Well,
You notice as Pippa thinks, and kind of like tilts her head to the other way. She starts bouncing on like the balls of her feet. She goes, 2 days. There's 2 more days, and then we can be in Abakeen, where there's no monsters or goblins or anything attacking us. Oh, the
monster
bath.
is a matter of perspective. I am
Is
so
it?
sorry. No, I don't know why I said like. I mean, I guess that was just a dumb time to say that.
Pippa.
Shrug.
It's just. We have 2 days to get to Abakeen. We should go.
Yes,
Okay.
we should ride our horses.
All right.
Full speed ahead, DM.
We ride our horses.
You
DM.
ride your horses. All right.
Ooh, I'm gonna do this candle. My candle burned out.
I
so I'm getting
will.
that.
I really just don't even want to have you guys bother rolling, but I have to. Actually, as a matter of fact, yeah, no, I have to. I have to roll. I need 3 higher lows from you guys.
Let's do it high, baby. Always, every time, forever,
We're
never
high
stop.
rollers, DM.
Okay, what's happening? I was distracted.
Nope, doesn't matter anymore. There is no encounter today. You do come across
Yay.
Huge.
you do come across a small band of travelers. You hear them before you
Ooh.
see them just because of the fog. Early in the
Yep.
morning, you see 2 humans and an elf. They're riding on horses. They seem to have basic leather armor on. They don't seem too out of the ordinary.
Okay.
They just give you a nod and they keep
I
going,
wave.
talking amongst themselves.
Very nice.
We wouldn't happen to be a very specific elf, would it?
I don't
Who
know.
happens
What might
to-
this specific elf look like?
Well, I remember him being blonde, and that was the only descriptor I remember. But I saw him like a week or 2 ago up in the town that we never found the name of. Now that I think about it, he was scamming everybody. It wouldn't happen to be him, would it?
It's like
Oh,
a
are you
week ago.
talking about a? Are you talking about a specific?
My
elf?
buddy Douglas.
Are you talking about a specific elf that may or may not be a merchant?
Yeah, that one.
Give me a perception.
Okay. I don't expect it to be him, but I just want to check.
I know. I'm just making you roll to see if you're racist or
Yeah.
not.
Okay, for sure.
I love the fetchling racist.
It's because he's. I'm not gonna say that joke either. Never mind. That's
Ooh.
No, that's not him. No.
okay. If I got a 1, were you gonna tell me?
Maybe.
All right. We all would have laughed about it.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway.
All right. So yes, you guys continue on your way, and eventually you hit nightfall once again.
Nightfall.
Can I talk more while we're going?
Yeah. No. If you guys at
Alright.
any point in time want to actually do something on your travels instead of just we go,
Instead of just ride our horses.
make it as
Yep.
interactive as you guys want. You do
Okay, yeah.
realize that at about the sun's peak, the fog starts to clear.
Okay.
Oh, thank heavens.
So, I have a question.
Hmm.
I'm glad to hear that.
Okay. You can tell me no if you want to. It's fine. But what do the words you yell mean?
Who's he looking at?
I'm looking at you.
Oh. Holy crap. Dang, you're gonna hit him with that? Okay.
I thought it was fairly innocuous.
Oh, yeah. Okay, alright. He goes, he takes a long pause before being like,
Yeah.
Usually when people activate a magical ability or something like that, it requires a verbal, shall we say, an activator. I have no different. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Just-
Yep.
When I do the thing, I usually just say a little prayer in my head and then it happens.
Right. Well, you're from the Shadow Plane. I'm from around, so I guess for everybody it's a little bit different regions and whatnot. You know.
Do they mean anything, or is it just, like blast?
There's. I like to think there's meaning in a lot of things. So, yeah. It's not like I can say a word for a different one and then have one I'm intending activate, right?
Hmm. So you have to say
yeah.
the word for the one, but they're not like words.
Not the most.
What do you mean,
Okay.
not to most?
Crap.
I was about to drop it. That's not on me. And I innocuously let the conversation continue.
And can you say that one you normally do? The katagan? That one?
Well, if he does, it'll turn on probably.
Well, it depends on the magic. Sometimes you can. Never mind. Magic is complicated, and I don't know how to explain it properly to you.
I know what magic is. I just don't do any.
Turns
First
her
of
attention
all,
back
I'm
to Kyra.
surprised you caught that. Second of all, I don't do it all the time, alright? I shouldn't do it all the time. You can see he's like fidgeting a little in his seat before he goes.
Maybe we should I've always wondered, Pippa, like how many siblings do you have? Because I've met some of them, and I just want to change the subject because Kyra doesn't sound like he, or look like he wants to explain himself.
Pippa, when you ask that,
Yeah.
all that wide-eyed curiosity kind of dulls. Her shoulders kind of slump a bit.
Oh.
I had 4. I have 3 left.
I'm sorry. I should shut up.
No, it's fine. It's when my sister passed is when I became an oracle. So, not exactly a fond memory of losing her. Anyways, we should, we could stop. We could have a snack. It's been so peaceful here. Uh,
Yeah.
rides a little faster.
Yeah. As soon as Pippa is not facing any face palms.
If she goes faster, Cairo will sidle up next to Pelucius and be like,
I'm such an idiot. Why do I do this?
hey, if it makes you feel any better, I would have probably done the same thing, but worse.
Thanks.
You're welcome, Pelucius. That thing you said the other night, I've had a couple of days to think about it, and there's something I can't really get out of my head about her.
Okay.
So, Miss Pippa we met her over in that village south of Wyvern, right? And she was heading up there, and she said, well, this was her opportunity to be free and, well, go out and help people. That's her primary motivation, right? Am I getting this right?
I remember that, yeah.
Then after that, she told us that she had to explain it to us, but she's something called an oracle?
Right.
So let me see if I'm tracking here. She is an oracle who's somebody selected by a bunch of different gods as, I don't know, what, their mascot? Basically, they're putting all their nonsense onto her. What are the odds that she is an oracle selected by all those gods as their ambassador, and then she just happened to want to go out adventuring? She lost her sight, and she has this pressure of all of the divines placed upon her shoulders. Is it a coincidence that she really just wanted to go around helping people?
You saying that they pushed her to do it?
I don't know. I just, that I guess there could be one or the other, but she's both, right? She's not just some girl who wants to go around helping people. She's a girl who wants to go around helping people that ended up getting chosen by a bunch of gods to be their oracle and ended up losing her sight because of it. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's some kind of deep psychological change that happened to her when she was made into an oracle. But
Well, I didn't have, I don't think anyway, any kind of change when I became a paladin.
when did he become a paladin?
Well, since you were there for the entire process,
Right.
essentially after Cairo, we had that little adventure where you bailed out that old lady that I think everybody is familiar with by now.
Right.
Right. He started pestering you about it, pretty relentlessly, softly implying that he was not going to shut up about this, and that he really wanted to was serious about it. So after that, it probably wouldn't have been too much different from what happened in the first game, where Cairo tutors him for a while until he manages to kind of trip into it, so it's I didn't have an exact timeline or anything, but it was pretty much you okay, so here's how you do it, and then eventually you get to do this, and then he just, at some point it worked along their travels. There wasn't a divine light from above or anything. He probably woke you up in the middle of the night Cairo, look, I can do the thing now, except you don't wake up because you're a weirdo. But yeah,
What are you talking about?
nothing, never mind. But yeah, to his perspective, woke you up to.
So pretty recently,
Yeah, this has not been a long-term thing. It has been since he set out with you. Just at some point along your travels, you've been, I assume, teaching him, and he is
Right.
hung on to every word enough that it has actually turned into something. So
Okay.
yeah.
One thing I do remember from before was that he took an oath. Did he?
Well, of course he did. It probably wasn't as much of a elaborate ceremony as maybe the first time, since it happened, in the middle of nowhere. But
Right.
he did surely take an oath, and he probably would have told you if you asked.
Gotcha. All right. Given how recent that would have had to
Yeah,
have
he's
been,
he's been a paladin for like weeks, maybe.
Pyro probably saw him use his first paladin ability in
Yeah.
that Leshy cave.
Maybe not very first, but it was like first 5.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Very good. Very good. Very cool. Okay.
yeah, he's been a paladin for days or weeks. So yeah.
Well, Cairo goes, well, if anything, I feel like that reinforces what I'm saying here. You, you became a paladin recently, but you're a high grade, close combatant, Pelucius. That's why I wanted to hire you in the first place, you know? And so someone, you not only made it out of the Shadow Plane after having survived it, but you came along with me. I'm glad you managed to survive up to this point. And now you're a paladin. I really just don't think that's a coincidence in your case, right? Not everybody can do that.
I would. I don't know, but I hope not. I don't think so. I mean, I think that my lady probably has some sort of plan for all of us, and it's up to us to, actually be willing. But that's not. You're saying she might be like important?
Pyro probably doesn't answer for another 20 seconds as they're like riding along.
Hmm.
And he goes, importance is probably a good word for it.
Hmm.
I hope it's not the wrong kind of important.
Well, either way, we can be here to help. So, whatever's
gosh.
necessary.
Yeah. Oh man, somebody being selected by a bunch of gods though. Like, I'm not crazy, right? That's kind of crazy, right?
I mean, it happened to me. I don't.
Yeah. I don't know. I just there's paladins, but I feel like oracles are you're not going to see an oracle very often. I don't think I ever met one before her. So, and I've met other paladins.
Maybe we should ask Nas about it when we get to Abakeen. He would probably actually know something.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
Anyway,
Well,
yeah.
This definitely feels above our pay grade, but oh well.
You do me a favor and go talk to her about something besides her dead siblings.
Oh, Miss Pippa!
Thanks.
Yeah.
Pippa literally jumped. She's like, oh. Yes, Cairo.
Oh, my apologies. Lucius and I were just wondering what your favorite food is.
Mine?
Yes.
I don't have one.
Why not?
Because that would put... How do I explain this? Every
That would make
taste...
the other foods jealous.
Every taste is like a color. You don't just pick one color you love because it tastes good. You like that. She is actively stuttering. Like she doesn't know. She is trying to over-explain. I don't have one. I never really have. I like sweets, but not particularly a favorite. That's why I cook so much and different things.
I think I'm starting to get a little bit more about how you work.
Cairo,
Yeah.
what you a paladin of?
We're really getting into it today.
Oh my god, dude!
Before you answer,
Oh.
she's going to add, well, my dad was a paladin, and I try to follow the tenets that he taught me. And I was curious, since Lucius and you are both paladins, what your oaths were.
Miss Pippa, I've tried telling both of you I'm not worthy of a paladin title.
You say that, but you have actively helped people, actively fought monsters, protected me and Lucius, and genuinely been a good person. Isn't that all a paladin is?
Just not. You could say that, but I'm just not.
I think you're wrong.
He stares forward for a while. I'll think about what you've said. And he'll just slowly...
Alright, the entire group has
just like
ostracized
doing-
each other. Good work, everybody.
Guys, I think
Not
we
a
might.
single one of us has had a real conversation before. Thank God.
Guys, I feel like we're overdue for a talk about trust.
I really do.
That's right, yeah.
I throw
really
myself
do.
off the horse.
Clearly, this
Yeah.
personal introspection means that all our secrets are actually of nuclear importance
That's right.
and could have nothing to do with, just not telling everyone you meet everything immediately
What?
because you have a complex.
Pippa's gonna slow her horse to
Ugh.
Pelusius's side, and now
Okay.
she's relaxed. She looks less downtrodden.
Okay.
Kind of just looks at Pelusius, looks back at Cairo, and then asks, what's your oath, Pelusius, as a paladin?
I don't think I've ever said it out loud before. One sec. He gets out a little notebook. You have to promise not to laugh.
Why would I laugh?
I don't know.
How about-
just-
I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
My oath.
You're a
Maybe I'll-
paladin?
My oath
No,
is friendship is magic. Sorry, I'll
Yep.
just stop.
I have paladin ability, and I follow gods and have divine magic. I am not even a quarter of a paladin, but sure, I do have an oath that my father taught me.
Well, I mean, I think that. Cairo, does that count?
What?
Does that count?
Does what count?
Is she a paladin if she is like? How does it work?
Well, I can use lay on hands, and as time goes on, and I improve as an oracle, I'll be able to use mercies like a paladin. I don't have physical might, but devotion to gods,
Maybe.
helping.
Arrow will gradually pull up to see what he's talking about.
Well, I mean, I don't have either of those things. Maybe you're just a different kind.
I'm definitely an oracle with paladin skills.
Shrugs.
That, don't you remember what I told you the other week, Pelusius? Paladins aren't paladins because of what powers they have.
Well, yes, but doesn't that... It's not because of, but doesn't it mean we are still, you know? Like I get it, it's not like that's what makes us paladins, but doesn't having that, like... Are there paladins that don't have, you know? And he mimes, like, the laying on of heads and...
Arrow nods his head, actually.
Huh.
And then he goes, if I have the power to heal, but have no compassion in my heart, I am not a paladin. If I have the ability to smite down all of my enemies, but I don't have justice in my heart, I am no paladin. As for her, I mean, I told you, she's almost like I wouldn't say like an uber paladin, but he has divine gifts, man. Like,
Man.
this is, your whole deal, Miss Pippa, is... I don't know if you are really taking into account just how incredible it is.
Pelusius is just beaming with like the I can't believe I am next to this people.
Cairo,
This is so great.
Oh, I love him. Cairo, I became an oracle when I was 9. I lost. I lost vision. I lost color. I gained an ability to heal. In turn, that I'm merciful. I've had nearly a decade to come to terms with what being an oracle means. It's pressure and an unwavering determination to try and make them proud. They don't give you a mission, they don't give you anything except for a blessing and a curse. I don't even know half the gods who chose me. All I know is that I can help people, and that's what I'm going to do. And I think that is what makes you and Pelucius and I paladins.
So you are.
No. I was being hyperbolic, Pelucius.
I mean,
Yes, maybe I overstepped in saying what I said. Forgive my indulgence, insolence.
Fine. Besides, after a week and a lot of fighting together and eating, I think we can call each other friends.
Lucius looks like he's about to pop.
Arrow stuck inside of a steel helmet.
Yeah. He's just beaming straight ahead.
So
nothing.
yeah, Arrow just like looks the other way.
Yep.
You know, the horses can go faster. Pelucius, do you want to race?
To where?
Up ahead. The fog is clearing. Could be fun.
Oh, wait, hold on. You can't.
I can't what?
No, hold on. One sec. Okay. I'm gonna pee ahead. If you want to, there is a fallen log about 100 feet that way.
Oh, you're
And
taking
so-
it to account. Okay.
Whoever gets there first. Ready?
Ready.
Ready. 1, 2, and 3. All right, we'll take off, and then as we're going, She never did ask what my oath was to myself. Do we make ride checks to do this? How does this work?
Initiative.
And we just. Oh, damn it!
Initiative?
I'm gonna
Okay.
lose.
All right.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
1.
Bop.
Bam.
Can't see.
It didn't show up yet. Where's mine?
Where's
Why
mine?
didn't it roll? Okay, I'm
Hello?
rolling again. Okay, 1,
2,
2,
3.
3, go. It's not showing up.
Okay, well, then I will just restart the page.
Everybody
Yeah.
reload.
Okay, reloading.
I'm reloading the page. Let's go. It didn't work at all.
Now
Nice.
try to roll.
All right,
Right.
initiative. 1, 2, 3, go. Really go this time.
worked.
23.
You know, Pelucius,
Yep.
this is the first race you've ever run, and I'm glad you're gonna win because I know for a fact that you're not gonna beat that
No,
once
no,
I get
no.
a nat 20.
Get the 20. Let's see it.
It's not
I
gonna
have
be
so
Let's
many
go
nat
to it.
one.
Oh
Not bad, not bad.
man.
Honestly,
Lucius,
respectable.
you
Yep.
end up pulling ahead.
All right.
Unfortunately, the race wasn't even close.
All right. Well, once I get there, I'll turn around and wait till Pippa can see me again, and I'll just. What do I get?
How about give me one
A little
second?
salami.
As a treat.
How about I make
Fuck, Jacob.
more hot chocolate?
Ooh, dear.
I'm
Lucius
glad
can
Winter's
have a
coming.
little salami as a treat.
You still have that meme?
I'm sure I do.
Oh.
You do?
Wait, which? Just the little cat
The
going?
little cat wearing overalls.
Yeah, he can have
We
a.
had a little salami as a treat.
I think it's deleted because our freaking meme chat got
Oh.
nuked by
Yeah.
hackers. But I could find it again pretty easily. In fact, I already found it immediately. My
Nice.
mom has a stuffy of this cat,
I
and
know
she,
does.
yep,
Well, no, it's not a stuffy. She has it in like the guest bedroom, right?
yeah. Well, that's a stuffy.
The little. It's not a stuffy. It's a porcelain.
What's?
Oh
No.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
I
well,
love him.
yeah. What if we had a little salami as a treat?
I think Pippa and Pelucius do have to wait for Cairo to, unless
Yeah,
you decided
okay.
to book it after them.
Yeah, we turn around.
He'll trot up, I guess, to catch up.
Lucius won.
We get more hot chocolate. You're welcome.
Excellent.
Oh, I'm making it for him too.
Oh, well, I don't know. Sure.
By feeding me, you feed us all.
That's okay.
All right. I'm done unless somebody else is not done. You can keep going.
I'm
yeah,
good.
maybe we should get to our
No,
next
I mean, if you
campfire.
guys have something else to do,
Go,
it's
go, go,
fine.
go, go, go.
I'm just saying we're good. I'm
Let's
good.
get to next campsite.
All right, we go.
The rest of the day is quiet.
Pippa completely forgot to ask the thing, and we'll never
Oh, don't
know.
worry, she has it.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
So, once again, you guys reach,
Pippa has seemingly completely forgotten.
you guys reach campsite once again. And we're on for another night of watches.
Yes. Yes.
God, editing this video is gonna be so easy.
Yeah.
So, would anybody like
The
to do
party
anything?
accidentally brings up each other's traumatic events for 2 hours, uncut.
I'm gonna make this a little easier.
God.
I'm gonna just make these logs a little bigger. There we go.
Stealth? Oh, thank you, DM. I need a bigger chair. You know. Alright, you know the drill. I'm on patrol.
Yep, go ahead and make your rolls.
What a champ.
19 on perception and a 17 on still.
Okay. Let me just like make these so it is clear that you
This
guys
is
are
the
sitting
real
on
one.
logs.
Every night, we take the giant log, put it back in the cart,
Yeah.
carry it to the next
This is our
campsite.
sitting log, guys.
Yeah, this is important.
All right, let me
I
do.
carved my name in it over here.
Let me do the rolls here. So it is no longer foggy.
Think about it. What are we cutting up our firewood with? Crap, I shouldn't have said that.
3.
I guess we're collecting all of it.
Okay, let's see
'Cause-
here. It is a normal night.
Yep.
It is winter, and it is not foggy. There's not a lot of wind. The weather conditions are fine. So I will get, So from Cairo and Pippa, high or low?
I will.
Hi.
You were about to say low, then you said high.
She's so
I
contrarian, she's
will-
contrarying herself.
I'm having a stroke.
Okay, well, I'll have a stroke with you and go high.
High. Okay.
High
Please,
for
God.
high blood pressure.
Please, God. Just begging.
Universe.
Spare me.
Yeah.
We're just monster magnets, dude.
It's your armor. We need to like yeef whatever to it, make it not cursed.
Yeah, you could never trust again if you ever went out on the road like this. Don't even lie.
Yeah, dude,
Like in
every
real
other
life.
time you leave the house,
Yeah.
you're like, do I have my machine gun?
Was
And
I
everybody's
would
like,
not
what's
sleep.
wrong with
I would
you?
never sleep, dude.
was there anything you guys wanted to do in camp during the night? Lucius, there is nothing around.
Marvelous. I report such, and then, that is the extent of my nightly activities.
Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Who, Pippa, are you keeping? I remember you said, but I want to double check. Are you keeping track of horse fud?
I am. We are down to 18 rations.
Okay, so that's still 6 days. Yeah, we're
Ye-
fine.
Pippa's just gonna cook dinner. She's gonna make something hearty.
Okay.
Let's go with
And hot chocolate. Right.
Yes.
yes, I promise.
Alright.
Pippa's making roasted
How
red
much-
pepper and tomato
Oh.
soup with caramelized onion and apple grilled cheeses.
See, that sounds
Apple grilled-
incredible.
Oh my goodness.
Dude.
Wait, apple grilled cheese?
Yeah. You
Let's
just
change
make
butter,
a
yeah.
grilled cheese, but you slice an apple into real thin things and you put it in there. It's real good if you had bacon to it. So it's one of those
Really?
things that sounds weird, but like, it's legit.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
And then Pippa is going to make a mix of vanilla, chai, and hot chocolate together for the boys.
Oh my goodness.
You are spoiled as hell. All right.
Ugh.
So survival.
Adventurers hate them.
That's a nat 20
God.
for that meal.
Yum.
Yes.
Yum.
This is
You
a
guys-
life chain thing.
Are gonna get 4 temporary HP, and then I just, for the sake of my own soul, I know I shouldn't. Oh wait, I don't have to. Never mind. I'm good. The hot chocolate is perfect. The soup is good. I'm
Yeah.
happy.
Okay, how much chocolate does it take? Because I don't. Oh, sorry, I only have half a pound left.
Pippa has her own. She makes her own.
Never freaking mind.
She gave you that half.
He holds it up for a second and then sees you have more and okay. That's okay.
That, in case my bag of holding gets broken, we can still have something sweet if we use all my utensils.
Bags of holding can break?
If you stick a bag of holding in another bag of holding, it kind of tears apart the planes for a second and then shunts everything. Never mind. It's a very complicated matter.
No, I'd like to know actually. What?
I think I would also like to know this.
Well, so the astral plane is,
Alright.
yeah, is what our bag of holdings are. They're little mini astral planes.
Okay.
And so if you take one bag of holding and another and shove them together, or one inside the other, the two astral planes kind of implode and they shunt everything into the astral plane again.
Why? I have a question.
Okay.
Is the astral plane the thing that is holding, or is the bag of holding the astral plane?
No,
that
it's
things are being held in.
it's like a little tiny portal, to that plane. Except not the whole thing, just like a little bit of it. Does that make sense?
So then the bag is not holding the thing. The astral plane is.
I guess technically.
Huh.
I never thought of that. Pollucius takes his bag, checks it for space monsters, and then carefully sets
Ugh.
it a few inches farther away from Pippa's.
Let me go ahead and roll
Oh
for
my
the.
God.
Nope,
Yeah.
no space monsters.
All right, sick.
good.
Lucius,
Yeah,
you
that
never
is.
told me your oath.
Oh, I thought you forgot.
I
Yeah.
would never.
Okay. Promise not to laugh.
Pinky promise. And
Yeah.
she'll actually like hold out her finger.
He stares, uncomprehending.
She's going to stand and like offer her hand for him to give it to her.
Like goes to shake your hand, and he looks
So
confused.
she's going to take his hand and hook her pinky through his. This is a binding promise. That means I will not laugh.
Like an oath.
More
Exactly.
like the contract I had you sign, except it's not 3 pages long.
Why didn't you just do this?
This is a lot less complicated.
Yeah, really.
It's
I'm
not
about to read
legally
anything.
binding.
Ah. But she just said it was.
The universe is not legally binding.
Yeah. But universe, she said. He gets out his little journal, blushes a little bit. Actually, I have no idea if he can. He might just get paler, because his blood is ink color. This is so weird.
Can
I like to think that Pelucius looks grayer when he blushes.
Yeah, he like goes from like ultra white to like off white or something. I don't even know.
So I want to just I need to pause session here for a sec. I was like going through like old Convergence documents, and I have this tally. It's times that the players are a menace. I have Pippa for 0, JJ for
Oh.
1, and Jaken for 9.
That sounds right. That sounds right.
What?
That sounds like DM points.
Yeah, Jagan gets 9 DM points.
Yeah.
God.
I'm just gonna screenshot that. All right. Anyway, sorry. Continue.
Wow.
Not that I'm a good one.
Cool. Cairo will just be all like, Carol will just be all like,
Well, unfortunately, I don't think Pinky Promise hold people legally
But she just
liable in
said-
case they. Right, but see, nothing happens to them with a Pinky Promise if they decide to shank me in the kidney 40 times.
It's really specific.
Maybe I just have more
Kidneys-
trusted people.
Kidney
Okay.
promises are. Wait, no. Pinky promises.
Well,
are-
Lucius,
Alright.
please
Button up
tell
his
me
name.
your oath.
Yeah. Holds up his little book. Turns slightly grayer, I guess. And... Okay. In a few more words, essentially, my oath is, made not to Shaylin herself, but to this plane, that I conduct myself with the honor of a paladin, that I defend beauty so that the dark may have not hold, and that I will fight for love so that evil and hate will always fear me. I'm just gonna read it. Yeah.
Scoots a little closer.
Yeah. Upon Shaylin's grace, I make this vow, not to her, but to my home. I shall conduct myself with honor so that I am a servant she is proud to have, and I will defend beauty so that the dark will have no hold, and I will fight for love so that evil and hate will forever fear me. and I will guard my home so that it is never threatened as long as I breathe.
That is a fine oath, Lucius.
Thanks.
Just gonna hug Pelucius.
Oh. He looks a little embarrassed, but is happy.
She's gonna pull back from the hug and kind of knock her forehead into his, and like, I guess the best way to say it would be like a love tap. It's a
Okay.
little bonk, and goes, I think that's a beautiful oath. And Shellen is lucky to have you.
I hope so.
I know so.
Thank you for not laughing.
I would never. I told you.
It's okay. I mean, that's a little dramatic.
Would you like to know the tenets my father follows?
Sure. Who's he serve?
He follows Lady Sarenrae, goddess of healing and fire. He believes in kindling the light. Through acts of mercy and kindness and forgiveness, he brings hope to the world. Shelter the light, where there is love and beauty and goodness, stands against the wickedness. Preserve your own light, delight in song and dance, and be the light. Be a beacon for those who do not have a light of their own.
That is a very good one.
I hope so. I know so.
It sounds like he is. I mean, is he still like
He is
active? Okay. Oh.
not active, but he is the high priest of Sarenrae.
From the looks of things, he's been doing a good job so far.
He was an adventurer. It's how he and my mother met. But decided to settle down once she got pregnant with my sisters. And then they had Bastille, and then me. And adventuring didn't call to them anymore. Helping people find themselves and give themselves redemption. That's what he now does.
Seems like a pretty good guy.
Stern, never protective, a little firm in his beliefs, but he's a good man. I love my father.
After this past week and a half, I don't know if I believe in overprotective anymore.
You know, I don't think we should come through the forest on our way back.
We could see if the city teleport works.
That's a thing.
Yeah. How do you think I get from Highland to Abakeen?
This is too crazy.
I guess I thought you walked.
Oh, Pelucius. She's gonna pull out the map again and show him that it's quite a few continents away.
I should probably also...
Where's Highland again?
Hold on, I'm. So I
On a
actually,
different
I actually,
continent,
I
my God.
actually noticed this in my last video. Is that Pippa specifically asked for a map of Sharon, but I gave her a single town in Sharon.
Nice.
I'm just gonna do a big favor here and actually upload the entire map since Pippa actually has it.
Okay.
Let's do the 4K map.
Give me
Ooh.
a quick rundown of where we're talking about one more time.
You guys will
So-
see it in a minute.
Okay.
And
This is a blank grid.
I know. That's why I said you'll see it
Oh.
in a minute.
Okay. Okay. I thought you pulled
Yeah.
up the map and it didn't work, and it was just like, oh,
No, it's okay. It'll take just
all
a
right,
second.
all right, all right. No, you're chill. I just, yeah, we're chilling.
He just
He just,
Yeah, you know,
Yeah,
Yeah,
just,
you know.
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
honestly,
You know.
Yeah.
are honestly being honest right now, dude. Yeah.
If you're being honest right now,
If I'm being
Yeah.
completely honest,
if I'm being
be,
real,
I would be super honest right now.
that makes a lot of sense.
Honestly.
Honestly.
I'm gonna blow my brains out.
so,
What, bro?
Oh,
I
so
don't understand.
gonna pull out the map and place it across both their laps, and she points to Highland, which is. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta load in this enormous
Hold
4K
Pippa,
freaking.
let me hit you with something, okay?
Stop.
Frickin' bam.
Wow.
Thank you, I
Gigantic. That is a cataclysmic frickin' pin.
You're so dumb.
Aw, I like the big pin. God damn it! Why'd you say anything?
It's just so enormous.
It's just a,
It's even bigger.
we could wipe out the planet.
Gosh.
Except
how
it's
the
not a
dinosaurs died
planet.
in
It's
this
a
world.
plane, and it's entirely flat.
No,
because,
the
yeah.
DM said that this is a planet.
No,
Oh, it
no,
is
Forgotten
no.
Road. No?
I thought he said. yeah.
It was a planet, but I'm realizing that. You know what? It's a.
It's honestly
it's a
just too
fantasy
funny.
World. It's a fantasy world, so this is the only place in time that a flat plane would work.
Wow.
And
Wow.
if there is a flat earther watching, I just want to call you out right now and say you're a freaking nutcase. And the only time scientifically that a flat planet would work is in a fantasy world. Anyway,
Or
What happens?
Views
So
Is it
please
just,
like
like,
and
a little
subscribe to the
right?
channel.
yeah.
Do you just like fall off? Like what happens? Where does all the
Who
water
knows?
go?
Columbus hasn't been here yet. We don't know.
No, does the water just spill out of
Science isn't that far yet, man. I don't know. There's this huge turtle, right? He lives in the middle. Alright. I don't know, because that's a viable thing in fantasy RPG stuff.
Oh,
That type of stuff is normal.
It's
So
actually
I'm
just
not
like-
even going to joke
so
about it.
It's actually just like how it is in video games. There's like a point in time where like just
You
get
cannot travel
you
this
just
way.
get- yeah, you just get like turned around.
Yep.
And if you try to like break past it with like
God.
magic or something, you just like
Yep.
fall into the
You fall
void.
through the floor.
Yeah.
and- yeah,
for heaven's sake.
that's crazy.
But anyway, there's
Yeah.
That
Island.
is crazy.
So
Wow.
Pippa pulls the map
Sharon.
out across their both laps, and she points to Sharon, and then to the coastline where Highland is, and then places it where Abakeen is, and goes, "Yeah, it's
Oh.
a very long travel. If I walked."
Yeah,
Yes.
there's a lot of water in the way. I can see how that would. That makes a lot of sense.
Not the type of water you could walk on either. I don't know why I said that. You can't walk on any water.
Technically, you can with frozen
I mean, if it's
water,
ice,
and I think
the
there's a
oceans
spell for that
freeze?
too.
Just
I don't know. Has it happened?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Well, that's not soon we get there. They'll probably know.
Yeah.
He knows a lot of stuff.
Is that it for
Oh,
our night? Are we?
Gonna-
I think so. Yeah, unless somebody
Yeah.
else has sort of So
Lord.
we have our hot chocolate and our. What did you
Definitely.
say? Is apple grilled cheese with onions and.
You got caramelized onion and apple grilled
Dang.
cheese with sage butter on roasted red pepper tomato soup.
I would eat that right now.
Heavens.
I would crush that in a moment.
Oh,
Dang it, Pippa.
man.
And the onions are like actually jammy and not like kind of fried, but they're like it's delicious. And now I'm hungry.
We got the crit,
Mm.
so it's mechanically delicious.
Mechanically
Alright.
delicious.
Yep.
So,
I can
Pretty
take
delicious.
first watch again. Who wants second?
I'll take it. Actually, no, wait, I'm
No,
third.
you
Never
did
mind,
it
I'll make
last
breakfast.
time. Yeah. Well,
In that case, I will take second watch.
Never again. Second watch is awful.
okay. I'll wake you up. I will take watch, DM.
alrighty.
And then I'll
So,
go to wake up Cairo unless I get jumped by
first
an
watch.
enormous ladybug or something.
First watch. Nothing too
Alright.
interesting happens. You do see a couple of deer run past you. Run past
I
your
watched
camp.
Nausicaa for the first time last night.
You watched what?
And, that's not very funny. Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. It's a. Oh, you
Ghibli.
probably haven't seen it. Yeah, it's a Ghibli
I've not.
movie. And
Oh,
there's
okay.
just these massive freaking bugs all over the place, you know, that have like taken over the entire planet.
Oh, well. That's
So-
actually a really good movie about the same thing that I can't remember the name of. It's like Love and Monsters or something. It's one of those Amazon movies that no
I
one's
know
heard
exactly
of.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, I really
watched
liked it.
like twice in the
Mm.
last year. Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah. Anyway,
please
Uh,
move on.
am I mugged on my watch, DM?
Alright, I will restart.
I'm sorry.
gonna mug you out here?
I apologize for our disorder.
A
Jake-
coyote with a switchblade comes out of the
Jakin, take every from here on out. Every single time you laugh in real life, you'll take 1d6 damage in game.
Why? Hey.
To get you to shut up.
Oh, dude.
So Pelucius, during your watch, you see a couple of deer run by camp. However, you don't get mugged by a coyote.
Alright, sounds good.
And
Really quickly, when I go to get Cairo, I
Okay.
promise this will be fast. I'll go. Nudge him. Cairo, it's your turn.
All right.
Hey, I kinda show him my hand. I got a ring from that town. I
Congratulations.
don't really know. Let me finish. They it's magic. I don't sleep very much anymore, I think. And I also haven't really been hungry for like the last 2 or 3 days.
We might have to get you to a doctor. That's not
No,
good.
like it's like a. I'm fine. It's a thing. It's supposed to do that.
The ring is supposed to do that?
Yeah, that's what it does. So like,
Huh.
could you just do me a favor and just not tell Pippa because I still like to eat the food. I just don't really have to.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, for your sake, I will eat your portion if you ever need it.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you want more, I'll like take a couple bites and then slide it to you or something. I don't know.
Whatever you need, Pelucius.
I
Because
just
I'm doing this for you.
blink. Okay. Thank you, Cairo.
You're welcome.
All right. I am tired now, though, so I think there's only a couple hours until morning. So just wake her up whenever you think it looks like breakfast, or I don't know. I go to bed.
All right.
Very well.
Yep.
Cairo, chase his watch.
EP.
Oh,
Big EP.
right. Cairo, on your watch. Can I get a perception? Can I get a perception check from you?
All right, let's see. Proceed. 17.
Perceive, my dude.
All right.
Oh, dang it. Wait a minute. It's coming. It's happening.
No.
Stop.
Oh no.
What is
Cairo,
happening?
as you sit there doing what you do, contemplate by the fire, checking up on the horses, just general upkeeping of the camp. Suddenly, before your very eyes, there's nothing.
Oh, I told you, idiot. Yeah.
You got me, DM.
Alright.
I've been
Yeah.
head.
That's right.
It
Don't
is
you
a-
ever assume ever again in
It
your life.
is a relatively
This is a
peaceful night
life-changing
once again.
experience for you.
Nothing happened.
Your life has changed, trust me. Anyway.
Nothing has happened. It seems that the wind does start picking up a little bit, and it does get a little bit colder. Assuming that you didn't keep your winter gear on for yesterday, just because it was a little warmer, you feel as if you have slid into a new temperature bracket, if that makes any sense, where you feel like you're gonna need to snuggle up a little bit today.
Snuggle up. Okay.
Snuggle up into your
Right.
warm clothing.
Okay. Well, Cairo can layer it up. He will have his long sleeve shirt on, and he will also be wearing his soldier's gear, and so he'll be slightly puffier.
Okay, all right.
Hmm.
Sounds good. Other than that,
Yep.
yeah, you're all good.
Awesome.
It comes time for your shift to end. Do you choose to wake up the next person for watch?
Of course, DM. I mean, like.
Just to
or
be
I'll tell you,
clear, DM, I'm gonna be taking, unless a character or a player objects, I'm just gonna take 2 watches.
That's why I said
yeah.
that's why I said the next person for watch and not Pippa.
Oh, okay, for sure.
Oh, well, wouldn't that mean that Pelucius took 2 watches?
Oh wait,
And then
oh you
you
took
got
two
Cairo?
two watches in a row. Right.
Yeah.
That's what we established in DM.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, then yes. So Cairo, by the time your watch is over, the sun has peaked over the horizon.
The sun has peeked over the horizon.
I hit Cairo in the head with a bowling ball.
He'll be all. He'll be all like, maybe I should try cooking today. Yeah, that would be a nice thing to do for the others.
I'm
No,
sure
I bet
this will.
Pippa's cooking more.
Oh, I was
It's
excited.
Pippa.
I was ready to see. I wanted to see what happened. Cairo burns down camp.
Yeah.
Oh, did you actually like call her?
Yes.
Pippa,
Kind of
it is about
Stumbles.
that. Yeah.
She's not used to this. This is like the latest she slept in.
Yeah, it is about time that you would start
Man.
waking up.
Why is the camp on fire? Oh. All right.
The camp is fine.
Yeah. Pip is gonna give like a small wave, and she rubs at her eyes, trying to wake up. pulls out a cookbook from her bag, flips through the pages.
Yum.
Nope, that's dinners. That's liquor.
You're flipping through an actual book.
Yeah, she pulls this out
Oh
sometimes
my
when she
God.
cooks. It's
No, but you have a
like
book in front of you, is what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just
both of
yeah,
them are
that's it.
handwritten.
You are unbelievable. Are these actual recipes, or do you just have a list of stuff?
Some of them I have recipes for. Most of them I have saved for later in time when I come to visit and I decide if I want to cook for you guys.
Wow. I'm honored.
Pippa is going
Also,
to
you
be
are so unbelievably extra.
You guys just
starved.
learn to appreciate more, and yeah.
No, you're right.
Anyways,
I
focusing.
do.
Pippa is making maple syrup, flaxseed, and pecan French toast.
Damn the fire. That's so nice. I love that. Thank you.
How it flickers.
Yeah. No, the
You ever
noise.
notice?
Oh, the fire noise. You're right.
Yeah. That's so
Dude.
nice. I love it.
Oh, it just felt so natural.
And it's layering with the wind. Yeah.
Wow.
I should quit and
Wow.
give up
That's
my
right.
DMing
I'm retiring,
license.
dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. A little bit not sweet enough. A little bit crunchy with the flaxseed. She makes notes as she eats in the cookbook to take things off.
It's okay, I guess. Meanwhile, there are
Yeah.
these guys
Four
that have been
cars.
living on hardtack and like,
Yeah.
jerky for weeks.
And we'll knock that down to 3 weeks worth of rations because we've been here a week. Nothing bad happened. No giant bugs, no goblins or extraplanar monsters.
I saw a deer, but that was about it. So,
You see her kind of pause for a second, and then she is wide awake. We'll be at Abakeen in 12 hours. Bouncing in her seat, ready to go already. Already starting to pack up. Food is already in Kyra's hand.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Pippa gives the
Exactly
food
right.
that's half eaten, puts it in his hand, and she is booking it to go roll up her tent. She is so
Yeah.
excited.
Or
Let's go, the final stretch.
I just think we should, like, the next time, never ever go through the forest again. This is the most dangerous forest, probably on this plane. Do you think we're still in the? I don't want to think about that.
I don't know.
Can I see the map?
Before we take a look at the map, as you guys are getting ready to not set up camp. You're not setting up camp.
Unset up camp.
Yeah, you're
Reverse
taking down
camp.
camp. As you guys are taking down camp, a voice calls from the distance.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Oi, travelers! You take a look around and you realize that there's actually somebody out on the road. Any one of you can notice this. I would presume Pippa, just because the road is more towards the west and your tent is closer. Now,
Sure.
this looks to be another tiefling. Red-skinned tiefling appears to be wearing a brown cloak with some leather shoulder pads. And he calls out, I mean no harm. I simply ask if any of you, possess a knife on you.
Oh, yeah, sure. Pippa will pull out her dagger and go
He's,
a couple steps towards him.
yeah, he's gonna climb through the trees, or not climb through, but just make his way through the tree line. Oh, would you mind if I borrow it? I'm about a quarter mile up the road, and well, I got a killing, and
me damn knife broke.
Oh, you can just keep it.
I mean, I'd at least give you compensation for it.
I am
How's it-
perfectly fine without that. I never use it.
He'll walk up and take the knife. And he'll take a look at it and he'll say, much appreciated. Good day to you all. And he'll go back out.
And wave. Yep. Bye.
And you guys can continue taking down camp.
Well, that was a nice fellow.
Yeah.
I know there's at least
Oh.
one person here. There's at least one person at this goddamn party that's like, what was that about? Why is that significant?
Nuh-uh.
I was just
It's immersion. It's a
eagle-eyed,
world.
waiting for something to go wrong. I mean, now that he's gone, my suspicion is gone as well.
I mean, hey, see, and that's
Be
a
more
reasonable
trusting.
reaction for being out in the middle of nowhere and having
Yeah.
killed literally a lot of stuff so far.
Yeah. He dissolves into
Be
a
nice to
red
your
blob,
fellow
and
Amber.
he's a
And he
blood pudding in disguise, and
crawls
he
inside of
fights
your
us.
mouth.
Yeah.
You idiots!
You forgot blood puddings can metamorphose into your best friend.
You thought it was another blood pudding, but it was me, Dio. Okay.
Oh my
Bloodimus
Oh.
Pudimus, the final boss of the game.
It was me, Gary the Glutton, the whole time.
Alright, we pack up.
Once Pippa's done packing up her tent, Lucius, you feel a snowball hit you in the back. It's like a
Like
normal
that.
snowball hit.
Spin.
See, she has another one in her hand. Have you ever had a snowball fight?
You can. How'd you do that?
Gonna drop the snowball she has, cup the snow, form it into a ball, and then whip it at Cairo's shoulder.
Oh!
I see how it is. If it's a duel you wish for, then it's a duel you'll get.
Just scared.
He dives for cover. Runs to him, makes some snowballs.
I'm gonna kneel on the ground and be absolutely mystified that snow can turn into, like, solid when you
Lucius
squish it.
panics and pulls out his glaive.
Yeah. What's going on? No.
Get down!
Yeah.
What are snowballs and why are they fighting?
Yeah.
In that time, she has made quite a
balls in the
few
snow?
and is actively lugging them
hate
at
you.
both of them, amused and like laughing freely. Like this is, she's not stressed in this moment.
Wow, we haven't fought anything in one time. And...
You'll be
Pippa gets
surprised.
a
in 24
break.
hours.
Yeah, alright, I don't know, I guess after he realizes that this is a thing that you can do by just squishing it, Lucius, yeah, I try to... How competitive is Palucius? Because he's not as competitive as me, and I would be winging those.
Oh, dude, I know. You always do like the like lead up step, you know, like where you pull back,
Yeah,
and, like, wait for a second before. Ooh.
I feel
Palucius
like
would be
Oh, wow.
hauling
Can you do that?
to... I feel like he doesn't care as much. Oh, sorry, Pippa. What were you going to...
I was gonna suggest because she called it a snowball fight, and she swung it not too hard, but hard enough for it to hit.
Yeah.
I would say he's allowed to be competitive.
I'm trying to decide if he has that like inner fury that I have for some reason.
I don't know
As
why
soon
that's
as
so.
somebody announces that it's a competition, I don't know if he applies his full strength to something like this. So no, he participates, but he's not like all in. Unless Cairo does, in which case that probably changes things.
Cairo is.
All right, well then
He's
we're
going
tactical.
for it.
Roll initiative, losing. No, I'm kidding.
You two can't take the power of my snowballs.
By the divine strength of Herodias.
You can't handle my strongest snowballs, traveler.
DM, like Kamehameha, the freaking snowball.
Kamehameha snowball.
Yeah. I spirit bomb it, you know, where he like
Oh
takes
my
a
God.
huge one and just
You like take
Yeah.
the energy from like 90% of the planet.
give me your power. I have
Snowball's
never
black.
seen a single episode of Dragon Ball Z. Anyway, yes, we have a snowball fight, and Calucius tries very hard not to hit anybody in the face because that would probably hurt, and that would make him feel bad. Yeah.
Cairo can't be hit in the face.
Just punk.
Just gets in the helmet on the inside.
That would be very uncomfortable, dude. In metal armor? Yikes.
Man.
I think once they've spent a good like 20 minutes,
like, yeah.
10, 20, whatever, however long they go on for.
No.
Pippa's gonna like hold her hands up and surrender and go, okay, we should get going. I
Who won, though?
didn't think.
Who won?
She surrendered.
Oh,
You two won. You two won.
we were on a team? I was definitely trying to hit you.
I was trying to hit you too.
Oh. Are there rules to this?
No, it's just fun.
That was fun.
We've been fighting monsters and traveling and helping so much. I figured we could do something fun.
I see. We'll finish this later, Pelucius.
Give him the look. And then
She
a flash of his... Damn, I use unnerving gaze. No, I don't do that.
She waits till both their backs are
yeah.
turned and lobs two
Mike.
more snowballs at the back of their heads.
Oh my, you just said we were done. That's
and then
it.
she's getting on her horse and starting to trot off. She
Oh
knows
my-
they're all ready to go. So she's gonna
I'm gonna make a snowball
Pelucius can
DM.
take the cart today.
Hold on. I have a real question, DM.
Oh,
I'd like to make a knowledge planes check.
okay.
If I put a snowball in a bag of holding, will it melt? Or is the astral plane cold enough to preserve a snowball?
Go ahead.
How much do we need that hero point? Like, really?
Dude,
Are
we're gonna
you?
show up at Abakeen
Are
and-
you?
I just want
It's
to
an
know.
11, dude. You're fine.
Do I have any other rerolls? No, Inner Beauty's not for that, and that's the only one I have.
Lucius. You don't know what would happen, but you assume because it is currently cold outside, it must be cold inside of your bag as well.
That makes sense. I look at Pippa as she gets in one more cheap shot, and I quietly form a snowball, put it in the bag,
All
and
right.
then
Very good.
move on with my life. I'm gonna put a snowball in my inventory, and when I open it and try to get it out, you can tell me if it's water.
Okay.
That was fun. I'm glad Felicia's got to have a snowball fight.
All right.
What is this party, dude?
This is the freaking dumbest. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And yet no one could stop laughing. I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah.
Anyways, DM, we start traveling.
So, Cairo, you've laughed about 5
What's
times
up?
in the last 30 minutes, so that's going to be 5d6 damage.
Yeah. Get ready. Just like
Okay.
prepare yourself for
So,
that.
you guys
get back out on the road, and I am going to ask for Cairo and Pelucius this time to tell me hi or low.
Hi, baby. Every time.
Would also
Always,
like to go
forever.
high, if you please.
What's up, Cairo?
I would also like to go high, if you please.
Okay. I mean, yeah, we can please.
Pretty please. Felicia spends the first couple hours of the trip asking if there's anything else people throw at each other for fun, or if it's just snow.
All right, so we got 2 highs. All right, decent. You guys continue your travel for the day, and you start to notice something. It looks like the traffic on the road is actually getting a little heavier.
Whoa!
You see,
world?
first
That makes perfect sense.
First you see just a couple of carts moving along. You see dwarves, you see humans, you see elves, you see tieflings, a couple of gnomes, and after what appears what you think to be maybe a half day's travel, the sun isn't setting yet. You assume it's around probably 3 o'clock in the afternoon. That is when you see it. You see, before all of you, a large stone wall jutting out in certain places and concaving in others. You see a very tall set of what appear to be drawbridges, and before it, a river. On this river, you could see down into it. You see boats, both parked and beginning their travels. Some of which appear to be hauling cargo, some of which appear to be hauling just passengers. You find before you the city of Abakeen.
Oh, hold on, the map needs a million years to load.
Yeah,
Come on, baby.
it's a big map, so you're gonna have to just bear with that.
It's so fucking beautiful, though, Hunter. Oh my god. How many
Yo!
how many things are in this?
Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to do the thing. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. I forgot my stupid comedic ha 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 thing. Give me a sec.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
Hold on. Let's just do another take of this. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
I'll take you guys back to small town for a sec. There you go.
Okay.
You guys teleport to this town, and suddenly it's
That's crazy.
Yeah. I wanted
You'd have to do the whole thing all over again.
Yep. So
Oh god, no.
you guys find a small bridge and you cross over it after you've met a what did you call her at first, Cairo? An orca whale?
Yes.
Holy.
Nobody commented on that, and I thought that was just like the most damning thing. Like, oh my gosh.
What? Oh my god.
Kills Cairo.
We found out that
Yeah.
Pippa was something called an orca whale. It's like, oh.
Oh.
I thought that was so funny. Cairo, you make me laugh.
I didn't connect it in that way, but you know.
I was innocent.
All right, we're good. Okay, so you guys make it on over to Abakeen. Yeah.
Yay!
Wait, sorry guys, wrong map.
Ah!
Thank you. Also,
That's
in
crazy.
case you want to know at any point in time how many objects are on the map, I invite you to zoom in on the very far bottom right.
Zoom in on the very far right.
Is that an
Holy-
automatic thing, or did you add that?
I added that. So EC stands for entity count. That's how many objects are placed in this map.
That is unbelievable. 3,000?
3,000.
How long did this take you?
This took me about as long as it took to make the persistence map.
I'm not even surprised by that, because that's
capital.
wild. DM, which fountain did I fall in?
Which fountain did you fall in?
Yeah,
Well,
I see a
if-
couple off the bat, but
If you will zoom in, go to the north, you will find
Okay.
what appears to be a small lake to your left, a couple of grayed out houses also to your left, and then to your right you will see this closed, walled off, what seems to be a nobility district. Now,
this part right here.
yeah, so in the center
of all of these things that I've described, there seems to be this small cobblestone
Oh.
formation, just like large,
Okay. Right here.
large, yeah, large,
Yeah, I see
like a large market district. This is the one you landed in,
Yeah.
All right. Nice.
just north of the Church of Abadar.
And is this one the Temple of Shilin?
No, as a matter of fact, that is
Oh.
the headquarters of the Adventurers Guild, the Adventurers League.
Oh wow.
No, sorry, the Merchants Guild. My bad.
Okay.
Yes, that is the head of the Merchants Guild in Hydra. This is akin.
Dang, this city is huge.
This is akin
I'm
to.
kind of floored.
This is akin to a medieval stock market.
Oh, big.
Man. Okay, so which one is the Temple of Shilin?
The
That's my
temple.
last question.
So the
We can keep
Temple of Shellin can be found in. I specifically made this a little larger so it would be easier to find, but now that I'm looking at it, I can't see shit.
For sure.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
yep.
okay, here it is. The Temple of Shellin can actually be found just west of the Temple of Abadar. So for people that are completely zoomed in right now, zoom out and you will find me clicking the Temple of Abadar. Just to
Right.
the west, you will see the Temple of Shellin.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have somehow gotten
uh,
west and east mixed up every single
Sorry,
time.
left. To
And-
the left.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine.
It's
I'm the one
boom,
that's
boom.
wrong.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
You could have
Alright.
said by the lake.
I specifically remember this being the Temple of Shellin because this is the only place that I put flowers.
I see
in
the
the city.
tiny flower. That's crazy. I thought I put a lot of work into the big town map,
And
and
this-
clearly I have been upstaged.
This area specifically is known as the Holy Row. This is where you will find the churches of the most commonly followed gods on Hydra, and specifically in Abakeen. You got
I'm writing.
Sarenrae on the far left, the blue. You have Iomade in the red. You have the Church of Shellin, which is in the middle. And then you also have the Church of Gazra. And then you have the big dog, the big dick in charge of Abakeen, the one that is the most worshipped throughout the entire city, Abadar.
Oh,
Man. Can I...
You guys.
Do I need to make a knowledge check to know who Gazra is? Because I don't think I do.
So,
But if I grew up a block away from his
you
temple...
you can make a check. It is a relatively low check because of how much of a common household name Gazra is. Now you know, like,
Absolutely.
if we compare it to real life, right? In
Yeah.
the U.S., right? People know different gods from different religions. You know, they've heard of, you know, Allah, Moses, whatever have you. But
Buddha.
yep,
Moses.
exactly. Sorry.
I mean, somebody probably does out there somewhere, but yeah. Anyway,
you know, Gazra is akin to Jesus, if you kind of
Wow.
try to give that same feel for like Americans and Christianity.
so he might be like one of the most popular. Is that what you're saying?
Not in the town, but in the world, in the realm. Gazra
Okay.
is the most commonly worshipped.
Man.
I got a 15.
A 15, yes. You know the general principles of Gazra, her being the goddess of nature, of the storm, etc., etc.
Okay. And then so the Holy Row was Abadar, Shellin, Gazra, Sarenrae, and who's the last one?
It was, so if we're going from right to left, it is Abadar, Gazra, Shellin, Iomade, Sarenrae.
Iomade. Okay. Awesome. All right, that was the end of my questioning.
Right. Now, you guys pull up to two not comically large-sized bridges,
And you notice as you pull up, as you are riding along this road, you notice there appears to be tents scattered all around the surrounding area. You see dwarves and humans mostly just camping out right outside of the city walls. And it's not just a few tents here, a few tents there. It looks like it stretches for hundreds, maybe thousands of feet of just a community of people camping out outside of this town.
Was this here when I left?
Yes.
Do I know? Are these like refugees, or
This
do I have any
is-
idea?
This is a common... This is a sort of a pseudo-culture for, you could say, quote-unquote citizens of Abakeen. Now, in terms of the actual history of it, you are not too entirely sure on, but you know, upon your arrival here, there's just a lot of people that maybe can't afford to find housing in the city, maybe they can't afford to pay for it. This is a place that is essentially equated to their home. However, they, for whatever reasons, they choose not to, do not live within the city limits.
To live actually in the
This
walls.
is-
Okay.
This was a big culture shock to you specifically, Pelucius. You have been in a total of 3 towns your entire life. You've been to Oakden.
Yeah.
You have been to the village that is by Wyvern and Abakeen. Now, Oakden itself probably has a population of maybe 150 people. In this town, we are looking at a population of probably 12,000.
Yeah, he was pretty out of water when he got here for sure.
And that's not considering the people that live outside, which is probably another 700 or 800 people.
Right. So
This is-
probably functional population closer to like 13,000.
12 to 13,000, yes.
Okay.
This is
Okay.
what is considered the second, if not the largest city in the realm. The only thing that comes close, the only thing that acts as a competition to this fact is on a different continent.
All right. Well, yep. I try not to have a not panic attack, but I try not to look like I have never done this before.
Yeah.
Because I have. And then
So, you guys ride up to the bridge, and it appears that both of the gates on either side are open. You do see that most people that are leaving the city appear to be leaving on the left, and most people that appear to be entering the city enter on the right. There are guards posted above on top of these watchtowers. You see about 8 of them, 4 of which are facing towards the city, and then 4 that are facing outside of the city towards you guys. You also see 2 guards posted at each gate on the bridge. You also
Okay.
see 2 guards posted off of the bridge on the dirt path.
so a total of 8 on each side.
If you want to consider the people that are on the ground itself, yes.
Okay.
4. 4 on each side, so 8 in total, yes.
Oh, okay.
So I know the gatehouses are probably taller, but how tall are the walls just as we're coming in?
If you had to give an eyeball estimation, just a wild guess, you'd want to guess probably anywhere from 40 to 60 feet in height.
Those are big walls.
Yeah, this is a established city.
Yes, and you
Oh my
see
God.
and you see sort of randomly dispersed, there appear to be small watchtowers spread along the entire length of these walls, with guards posted at every single one.
It is really crazy how like just the world has changed in the last like 400 years. Because like a 12,000 population city was a huge deal back then,
Oh yeah.
and now that's like the little town where the retired old people live in Colorado. Like that's just Just a little thing.
Mm.
Anyway, yeah.
Some other notable things you guys can see is a boathouse to your left. It appears to have these little, I guess, entrance exits where boats essentially can come in from one side. They can dock up and then they can sort of rest at the exit. And when they're ready to go, the gate opens up and then shuts once more. The boats leave.
Okay, so this is like a river that runs next to Abakeen.
Yes, this is a river that runs next to it, and it is very apparent being fully utilized. The traffic on the actual river is about half of what you see on the road, and that is saying a lot because the traffic just on the dirt paths themselves of the people entering and exiting the city is intense, to say the very least. Cairo,
Yeah.
this is unlike anything you've ever seen before.
This is unlike anything I've ever seen before.
You've never been?
This is where you come from?
This is where I spend half my time. Come on,
It's humongous.
let's go stable up the horses and go to the church.
Now, Pippa, something that you know being here, this being a large city, a good portion of its income coming from people migrating or tourism. Their rates here, unless you know how to haggle, which you do because you spent your entire life here, in
Half
the
of
most
her life.
recent decade, their rates for anything, even stabling horses, has become criminal.
Dang.
Oh,
Can't have inflation's even got the TTRPGs.
man,
That's
the truest
crazy.
capital of the world.
Yeah,
Stop.
Pippa
You are going
probably.
to get punched in the face, and it's gonna be
Pippa's-
your fault. You're right. I heard
Pippa
the
will
DM
wait.
adding to the menace counter. Just,
Well, wait. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm done.
So, being at the bridge, what do you guys choose to do?
Pippa's definitely leading
Turn
them.
around and
Yeah. All right, seen it. Where are we headed anyway? No, I'll follow Pippa.
yeah, let's go.
We'll
We're after her.
stop at a stable house on our way to take care of the horses, and Pippa specifically makes sure that Kyra and Pelucius cannot see the astronomical price she is about to pay for this.
Not like I would know anyway. But
Pippa, no, Cairo, you feel like you need to make a will save.
I feel like I need to make a will save.
Yes.
So the overbearing weight of civilization doesn't crush me.
Yep. Actually, it was for the prices. They
Um,
were so bad that
Do you
you've
still
got
have
to...
that +2 to will? Or
Let me double check.
Oh man, What was our buff today?
You guys didn't get one.
Oh, never
Wait.
mind. That explains why I don't want to have one.
Yeah.
Okay. I really need to write these down in the same
So-
spot consistently.
Cairo, on a 19,
yes.
you feel a tinge of, well, I guess overstimulation just at how busy these streets are. You have thoughts racing through your mind, but you're able to shake them off and throw them aside. As you guys cross the bridge, there's a small cargo ship that sails right underneath the bridge. There's probably about a 30 to 40 foot gap between the bridge itself and the river.
Jeez.
Wow.
You go ahead across the bridge. The guards don't make any mention of you as you cross with several other pedestrians that are walking in. And you find yourself in a bright unquestionably beautiful, loud city.
Do they even like notice, like take any notice of like the fact that we're very heavily armed?
You're heavily armed, and there's also a. Well, let's roll for it.
Yeah. Because I'm not trying to hide anything, but I have a glaive on my back. Cairo's wearing like several hundred gold of armor. I guess Pippa looks pretty. She could be like our, charge or whatever, but she still has a shield.
You keep this in mind. You take a look around you just to see if there's any glaring eyes. There appears to be a Goliath man behind you that is wielding what appears to be a warhammer that has sparks kind of flicking off the blunt ends of it.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
You take a look around and notice a bit more, and it seems like everybody that is entering this city appears to be heavily armed in some way or another.
Yep, cool. So, where's the stable? I don't think I ever...
Oh, yeah, I'll lead you. But us trots on a horse towards the stable, DM.
All right, the stable is very close to you. You see it right as you walk in, just to the right.
Oh, perfect.
I'm gonna get some city ambiance in here for you guys real quick.
Yeah.
That's 80 megabytes. I can't do that. I'm sorry. I will have to do that for next session.
Sure. Do I, Cairo, is it obvious that you're a little nervous or uncomfortable, or are you taking it in stride?
Based on his will save, he's probably able to,
He is as stone-faced as
Alright.
the Maui
He's
statues.
as steel-faced as...
Oh my god.
Yeah, because he's in a stupid helmet.
Yep.
Alright.
Pippa will wait for Cairo and Pelucius to get off their horses
Right
before
behind
she
you.
goes to go and
Horse.
stable them.
I should get... I don't know. What do horses like? Like
Apples?
Yeah. I think I knew
Carrots.
them. Carrots? Don't they also... There was something else that they liked.
Sugar cubes.
I don't know what that is. That was probably it, though. We should get them some apples.
Pippa looks a little embarrassed. Shifts her collar a little bit because she has been feeding them treats this whole time.
Just sneaking it every time, like, it's her watch. Yep.
In the morning, she
Why
feeds
is my
them.
horse fatter?
I have no
I don't
idea
know.
what you're talking about.
What's how much? No, I'm not asking the DM how much sugar a horse is allowed to eat before it gets fat. I'm just not gonna do that.
Stop fat shaming the
stable our
animals. Leave them
horses.
alone.
I just the audacity that I was considering to ask such a ridiculous question. I've reconsidered.
Very good.
So I guess what's the order here? I know what we're here for Bastille, because that's how you say his name now. I would also like to check out the library, like the mayor said. If that's all right.
To go
Yeah.
ask. Right.
And we have the tickets for that one thing. I don't know
The
what that
arena?
is, but yeah, do we want to do that? Is that a fun thing, or is that like
Sure.
a...
Yeah. Should we do it before we go see Bernacchi?
Bastille?
I was gonna glare at Cairo for a second. Well, let's make it easy. Let's go to the church, talk to Nas, shower, get cleaned up, wear something that's not so armory, and then we can go to the library, and if we'd like, we can go to the Colosseum and see people fight.
Is that what it is?
Arena. It's watching people fight. Yes.
Why?
I don't know. People find it amusing to watch people fight.
I'm gonna have to think about that one. That sounds weird, but okay.
You can make
Um,
money doing it too. To the church, Pippa says as she's inching
Yep.
further
Okay.
into the
And,
city.
Oh, we do it. We go. Off we go.
Did you guys end up stabling the horses, or are you taking them through the city?
We stabled them.
All right,
Yep.
Pippa. It is
Yeah.
5 gold per horse.
That is crazy, bro.
Oh,
Oh, that's not much.
I swear.
I mean, for an adventurer budget, maybe, but like normal people, that's like almost a
A life
week's
savings.
wage. Yeah, that's
Per day.
per horse per day, dude. That's why. That's like a cruise.
Yeah. Well, Pippa is going to grab
LA
Lucius and Cairo's
simulator.
hand and start dragging them towards the Church of Shellen.
And as you guys begin to head towards the
Oh.
Church of Shellen, I think
No.
this would be a good time to leave off session for the night.
Fine.
Oh,
Okay. Huge. We made it,
Whoa.
guys. We don't have to fight any blood puddings ever again.
Yeah.
Surely they will never trouble us again.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, Jacob.
Firework.
you know it.
Oh my
Uh,
goodness. Man, all of this traveling on the roads and stuff, this is where it's all at now.
At last.
yeah, dude.
There's so much to look at.
I know.
Oh,
I really appreciate that all our random encounters weren't encounters, and some of them were just like a guy.
I think that's something. I
Yeah.
think that's something that I had to learn over the years is that like a world is supposed to feel like it's lived in.
Yeah.
That's right. You're
Yeah.
absolutely right.
You know, so if it's just like only things happen around you and there's nobody else exists.
Yeah. Only fight.
Only fight.
Yep. The grim darkness of the
Oh,
fantasy.
I still
There is
genuinely
only
hope I
fight.
never have to roll a fucking blood pudding again.
I thought that was hilarious, and I personally hope we fight at least one more before the game is over.
no. Why would you want that, huh?
Because it was, I'm telling you, dude, it was so unbelievably, like, ridiculously awful of an experience that it loops back around to being funny.
Yep.
And, yeah.
Oh,
Can you imagine sitting there trying to puke? You can't. And the only solution your buddies can come up with is that you shotgun, like, industrial grade thing of ale until you puke.
just.
That is the most, like the fact that was actually
I
the
had to
procedure.
I had to hold back laughing so hard because I know that Cairo just bought like a 2-gallon barrel of ale.
Ah. Yep.
Like when I saw
Probably-
that like ale was one
Yeah.
of its weaknesses, I was just like, "Oh, are you kidding me?"
I was so stoked because that was the funniest. I mean, I was worried I was going to get, sponged to death by the thing, but like, it was like it just like this is the kind of thing that like you're sitting there, and some grouchy old dude like, you think goblins are bad? And,